What up, everybody? Thank you very much for waiting. Sorry we're a little bit late tonight. Let's see here. Alright. Got the correct scene up and... on a little bit of ambiance. Alright. What's up, everybody? What up, Libris? What up, Flounder? How you guys doing tonight? I hope you all had a great weekend. Ewok, how was your weekend, dude?
It was a weekend.
Was it a powerful weekend?
No, there was no. There was some power involved, but I'm not going to say that on Twitch.
Alright.
It rhymes with snooping, some power snooping.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
What about you, Trip? How was your weekend? Besides being muted.
Poison.
Poison?
They cut open the oil tank and took it out, so there were fumes.
Oh. Well, that sounds
It
horrible.
made me feel sick.
Yeah, they'll do that. Alright, so Trip's huffing oil drums. Ewok's power pooping. How was your weekend, Ammo?
I worked all weekend.
Oh boy. I bet that was an experience.
Yay. I feel like the crazies are starting to come out more.
Yeah, not even the cold weather will keep them in anymore. They get cabin
Nope.
fever and they come out to spread their fucking insanity.
Yep.
What about you, Buckle? How was your weekend?
I lost most of yesterday in recovery from Friday's overscotch.
I heard you had a bit of a row.
It's
Oh,
great.
he was slurring bad.
Yeah.
I didn't get out of bed until 5.
I got out of it when I heard Buckle yelling that he has ovaries.
I don't recall any of that. But today was pretty good. Today was good.
Nice.
Yeah.
And what about you, Scruffles? How was your weekend?
Yeah, overscotch recovery and going to risk management earlier this morning for study abroad. It was fun.
What exactly?
8 hours.
What is that exactly?
Cultural things. The word I've already forgotten the word. And then just risk management. Like, what'd you do if there's a fucking terrorist attack or an earthquake or something?
That's easy. Not die.
So many people are
Number
going
one.
to Europe. I'm just like, mm-mm.
Well, you're going to South Korea. That's
A lot better than the state of Europe right now. Don't believe North American media.
What are you talking about? There's like a bombing there
North American
every
media or
other
not,
day.
the leader of North Korea is pretty close to South Korea.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
They
I
kinda don't get
meant there's a
along,
bombing
so-
in like Europe every other day.
That's true. Yeah, it's so you have to take that as part of like your course of study.
yeah. If I didn't go today, I wouldn't have been able to go.
Oh boy. So
Is important.
good thing you weren't hungover for that, huh?
That's why you plan ahead and you drink on Friday, not Saturday.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. So Scruffles, what do you remember from last week's session?
Getting my shit pushed in by a fucking minotaur. That's what it was.
Yep,
My dog got damaged,
she sure did.
and we're in a maze. Who the fuck is Meebok?
You don't remember me, Bach?
No.
Well, maybe somebody else does. Buckle, what do you remember from last week's session?
Meebok
I thought it was
is.
Neebok with an M.
I thought it was knee as well, but
There's an M directly on the screen.
Yes.
he is a goblin who was previously a crimson cloak, and he
Oh, yeah.
was in the ceiling above this underground river, or abyssal river, and we convinced him that the Red Knight is still alive or still has power, and he gave us access across the river to continue on.
Yep.
Because we're on our way to Vinland through the secret passage to the abyss.
Correct. Anything you'd care to add, Emma?
No, I think that about covers it.
Ewok, Trip, anything to add?
There was a floor with a bunch of traps, and it was kind of funny.
There was
Like
the
stairs.
zombie on the spike.
Joey has a crown of nails nailed into his skull. I killed Scruffle's doll because I got mind controlled.
Did we
Indeed.
leave the zombie alive?
Unfortunately.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember if we did or not.
Maggots.
Well,
I
alive,
remember maggots.
dead. Could kind of go either way on that one. But yes, you did leave it animate. Just like
Something
a
about a
dingo
punch
dog.
and the ziggurat is where we're supposed to be going, I think.
We know that the ziggurat is
You
the
can
center,
go there if you want.
The center, okay.
but we don't want to go there because that's where Asmodeus lives.
Buckle's wrong about that. But only partly.
Not Asmodeus? Baphomet.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Kath. Guys, Kath's here. You're gonna need to roll high to impress her.
Drunk Cat's pretty funny.
I don't think Kath drinks.
Alright. A lot of you give me perception checks.
Already? Jesus.
What, you don't want to roll stuff, Scruffles?
Not yet, it just feels so soon.
Okay. Serafina and Trip actually is the first to notice. Mickey turns to you and looks like he's saying something, but his skin begins to glow bright, bright yellow. And he slowly begins to shrink down until he is a figurine of a golden turtle. Tortoise, actually. Complete with crown of nails.
Oh no.
Who's to say we don't leave him here?
You toss him into the water, he's a turtle. Turtles like water.
You know, he's a bit
Is that tortoise?
he's a bit of a klutz, but I'll take him.
It's small, like even to you, Danderfluff, like this figurine like would fit in the palm of your hand. So it's not like it's not super heavy or anything crazy like that.
All right, I'll pick it up and just like tap it and be like, "Now don't you go growing in my bag."
It just seems to be an inanimate object. You receive no reply from the tortoise.
No, it's just like last time Scruffles came out of the snitch. I wanted to do it in my bag.
All right. So what do you do with the golden tortoise?
I would just throw it in my bag after saying that.
Okay. Boop. Meebok standing at the end of the corridor, just kind of looking at you guys. Blinking his large black eyes.
Well, if no one else is going to turn into a figurine, perhaps we press on?
Good idea.
Yes, yes. Press on.
You think it had to do something with the crown that he was wearing?
Meebok points down the corridor that he's facing. Supplies you will need. Down there.
May I do an insight roll?
You may.
Uh,
I get the impression that you're making him tell the truth, but okay, sounds good.
I rolled an 18.
Be careful, Garrett Reeves.
Meh.
The beast slumbers. But not for long should you go clinking and clanking your way down there.
Way to bury the lead. Maybe Nyloth goes down there.
The child smaller.
It's
I'm not
true.
trained in stealth.
I can try and be sneaky.
Give it a shot.
Proficient.
What kind of
so-
armor do you have on?
None.
Oh, I thought. Oh, right. Okay.
Okay, I'm actually trained in stealth. I'll go.
I forgot my pen. I'll be right.
No problem. Alright, if you'd like to press forward, roll stealth. Now, if you're stealthing, Trip, that's good for half of your movement, because you have to move slowly in conjunction with stealth. Make sense? So for you, that's every 15 feet of movement, you're gonna have to make a stealth roll. Hey, what's up, Hawk?
Did nothing happen when I moved there?
You make a perception check. You don't notice anything. You didn't hear anything. You didn't see anything.
I'm gonna poke my head. Is this a corner? I'm just gonna stealth it. I'm poking my head out first. Oh, no, nothing. 10. Oh. 15.
Stop. I need you to roll perception, Nyloth.
Nope.
Okay. And Garrett and Evelyn, you can roll perception as well.
So it begins.
Oh yeah, that's right. This didn't find the good token for. We're just gonna have to use this one. Okay. Evelyn, you and Nyloth
Mm-hmm.
can roll initiatives.
Groovy. Oops. Oh.
Buckle, you've infected Trip with your ones.
I didn't roll ones like this till I started playing with you guys, so I think that I am your collector of fumbles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did Lou roll a lot of ones?
No,
No.
not particularly. He just got crit a lot. That was his thing. Like, every time I hit him, it would be a fucking critical hit.
Well, it has to be a critical hit to hit him.
Well, in some cases, yeah. He did have an exceptionally high AC. Okay, making first attack at advantage because you are indeed surprised. And I hit a 15. Is that a hit, Trip?
That is a miss.
Alright. And next attack.
And I don't know if my cloak of displacement helps with this.
Have you attuned to it by now?
Yeah.
Okay, then these are going to be at disadvantage.
Okay. So just regular.
No, the additional attacks wouldn't be at advantage. Only the first
Okay.
attack. Because it becomes visible after that. I'll put a token out in a moment. That one's a hit, I'm sure.
Yep.
23.
Yup.
So that was a claw. And the last one at disadvantage is a miss.
What the shit?
Torso of a man with long black claws, body of a bloated maggot, and head of some great horned beast, perhaps an elk of some kind. But it basically just shimmered and appeared in front of you, attacked with 2 swings of its claws, and then tried to gore you with its horns.
Oh, that's with
And
the
lets
tail.
out a sickening roar. So,
Does it not have a tail?
oh, it has a tail.
Oh.
Like I
'Cause
said,
it looks like a...
it's not a. This is like the best token I could find to portray what I'm trying to show here. It's not exact to what you see on the screen.
I was gonna say, it looks like a Medusa, but instead it's a dude, and instead of a snake, it's a scorpion. Or at least a scorpion tail.
So you take 8 points of slashing damage from the claws. Evelyn,
Yeah, fuck!
you must have heard it coming because it was invisible, so it was probably a situation where you heard something slithering quickly across the ground, gives you enough time to react, and you're within line of sight to see him get hit, so.
All that makes me think of now is the scene with Medusa from the original Clash of the Titans, and that shit scared me when I was little.
Don't be scared, Ammo! It
was so creepy. Like, picture the little, like, baby Ammo watching Clash of the Titans, and then there's that fucking scene with the Medusa. That scared me.
Is that like your Mars attacks?
I don't think I was that young. How old were you when you watched Mars
3.
Attacks? Yeah, I wasn't that young. I was probably like 7.
Oh, probably more
maybe.
like 4.
Anyway, Scruffles. Your turn.
Well, I alert the party.
Okay.
look at that thing. It's real gross. And then I cast Vicious Mockery on it.
Okay, and that's what type of save?
Oops. That's a good question.
It says it's a wisdom save.
Okay. You failed. Oh, you don't add your pluses. I hate you.
Even if I did, the math wouldn't be right.
It's 14.
Okay. It did indeed fail. So I take, what, 1 point of psychic damage, and is there any other effect to it?
Yes. I believe disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Noted. Good spell. And does that complete your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Nyloth.
I'm going to disengage the fuck out if I'm allowed to.
You may.
Okay. Garrett, help!
Help!
And does that complete your turn?
Yes.
Hey, what's up, Homer? And Hamdome? How you guys doing? Goody goody. My turn. Coming at you, Garrett.
Bring it. Yeah.
Comes slithering at you sickeningly down the hallway.
Looks like the real Cobra Commander.
Its bulbous form appearing to move much faster than it should be able. And gonna make 3 attacks on yous.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so there's a real Cobra Commander?
It from the movie, yeah. Cobra
Alright.
ends up serving this weird thing.
Oh.
First attack.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
Second attack.
Does not hit.
Third attack.
Does not hit.
Okay. For 10 points of slashing damage. Again, getting you with those sick black claws.
Okay.
Now, the rest of you may roll initiatives. As you have
I'ma
been
do
alerted.
it. Yeah, I've been alerted a bit.
Hey Garrett, did you notice the thing?
Pank, pank. Yes, pank.
Well, you gotta keep in mind, like, yeah, it's moving a lot slower on our end, but we've only been through 12 seconds so far, so. Ooh, Serafina with that big boy initiative.
It's them vampire heightened senses.
Alright. So, are we got everybody, yeah? Yeah, I see 5 on there. Cool. Goody
Joey just
gumdrops.
messages on his way.
You guys with your low initiatives.
What's that, Buckle?
Joey just messaged. She's on his way.
Oh, okay, thank you. Alright. Serafina. Top of the list.
Okay, so I hear Evelyn be like, "There's a gross thing!" And I'm like, "I'ma kill it!" Hang on. I'm going to... Can I, like, climb up? How far, like, how tall is the ceiling at this point that we're at now?
10 feet.
I don't want to have to, like, try to shove past everyone. Why don't I just delay for the time being?
Delay her, Danderfluff.
I am going to step. Let's see.
I'm ready.
Up here. So up here, can I charge from Meebok there? Can I, if he's in front of me like that?
You cannot.
Can I squeeze past him?
Mm-hmm. Difficult terrain, so costs 10 feet to get through that square.
So that was. I'm going to take the dodge action then. That's my movement.
How much movement do you have?
25.
Okay, so that was 10. No, you have 5 feet left.
Alright, now 5 feet.
Because
And I will.
you could have moved diagonally to this square, which would
Oh,
have just been
okay.
5, 10, 20 to get to there.
Well,
And so
I'm going to
you'd have
rage.
5 left.
I'm going to rage, and then. Do I get advantage on a hit?
Garrett has not gone yet, so no.
Okay, then I'm going to reckless attack.
Okay.
And I'm going to swing at him. And I'm going to miss.
13 is a miss.
And that is my turn.
All right. Evelyn Toulon.
Hola.
Hey,
¿Cómo estás?
estoy bien.
I'm gonna vicious mockery again. You look like a poop. You smell like one too. Like that.
That's great. He passes.
Fuck.
So do I take the damage on that, or?
I don't. Yeah, no, it doesn't take the damage.
Okay. It's save or nothing then. Okay.
Pretty much.
Got it. And does that complete your turn?
We. Unless I can cast it twice. Pew pew. Insult, insult.
Meebok's gonna take his turn. Evelyn, how many hit points are you down?
16.
Okay. Meebok is going to gently touch you on the shoulder, and you feel curative energy working through your body. You heal for 16.
Oh.
And you can make an Arcana roll on that. Looks like something that Garrett does. You don't know how it works,
lay on
but
hands.
looks like
Fail a
something
lot.
he's done. Wait, what?
Haha, I get it.
I was commenting on myself.
Alright, well, comment no more, as it is your turn. Unless you wanted to move or anything like that, Evelyn.
Negative, I am done.
Okay. Garrett, your go.
All right. I'm going to take a swing.
That is a hit.
All right. And now I am going to take a chance. I'm going to burn a second level spell slot and do Channel Divinity, which is
All
going to be 3d8. Unless it's a fiend, then it's 4d8.
I will say that it will be 4d8.
Boom. So 20 points on the first strike.
Oh,
baby!
Biscuits!
And I'm now going to burn a first level spot to do 3d8. Because it is a fiend. So what's that? 15 and 8, 23 plus 20, so 43.
Oh boy. You just smashed the shit out of this thing. And he looks angry at you.
But good. Good. He can be. And I'm going to stay in place.
Alright. Nyloth, your go.
I am going to do the Thorn Whip.
Thorn Whip. 20 is a hit. Takes the
Like-
4 piercing damage. It's large. You can attempt to pull it closer to you if you'd like.
Can I take my delay after he?
You may.
It just says that if I hit and it's large or smaller than me, I pull it. In the spell.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Let me read it.
Oh man, Thorn Whip's not in the D&D Beyond spell compendium.
Interesting.
I wonder why that is.
Okay, granted, but you also have to consider that this thing is... It doesn't have legs, so it's going to be much harder to pull. And there's Garrett and Danderfluff in the way, so are you sure you want to do that?
Because Garrett's there now.
Okay.
Only because Garrett's there.
That's
Wow.
why, I mean, you can, but you're going to be pulling them into your friends. I mean...
Yeah, but I know Danderfluff could, like, body check at Garrett. I'm not so sure.
Yeah. Alright.
You flipped it.
Being
You flipped
nice.
it around
Your
there.
turn, Trip.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Alright,
Yep.
Seraphina. Taking your
Yes.
delay.
Okay. I'm gonna climb up the wall so that I can go over people.
Okay.
I'll like duck my head as I'm going so we don't knock.
You can
our
crawl
heads into
across the
each other.
ceiling.
Oh god. I'm gonna be on the ceiling here
Okay.
and hang on 1 second. Alright, I think I will. I'm gonna produce flame and throw some fire at it
Okay.
because it's gross and it should be dead. So I'm gonna, yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna do a thing. Okay. Oh, good. I do still have it on my thingy. Aw,
10 is a miss.
epic fail. Sorry, guys. I haven't practiced throwing fire upside down yet.
And does that complete your turn?
Yes,
Okay. My
I'm
turn.
hanging off the ceiling.
The creature flies into a rage.
Oh god.
And it tries to attack the shit out of Garrett.
Okay.
First attack is a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack is a miss. Third attack is going to be a miss. Yeah, that's definitely a miss.
Yep.
"13 points of damage to Garrett. Getting lucky with those claw attacks. Alright, so we're back to the top. Seraphina.
I think I'm gonna try to light his ass on fire again.
Okay,
Gonna
you
light
have
this town on
advantage.
fire. Sweet. Yes.
That's a hit.
Oh, Dang it.
Roll intelligence with advantage.
Okay.
Fire just seems to roll right off of him. Doesn't seem to affect him at all.
Dang it.
It's pretty common with
Nice.
fiendish creatures that they're immune to
Strategies.
fire. Or resistant to fire or something to that effect.
Good thing I'm a fire cleric.
You're not a fire cleric anymore. You're a trickery
Well-
cleric.
I have a lot of fiery spells.
Alright, does that complete your turn? You're staying on the ceiling?
Yep.
Okay. Danderfluff!
I'm gonna unmute first.
That'd be good.
I got the and then I notified. I'm gonna do something very unique right now, and I'm gonna swing at him.
What the fuck?
I know, with advantage.
Yes. For the next round, any attacks made against it have advantage.
18.
That is a hit.
So
Nice.
15 damage.
Alright. And you're still 4th level, correct? So you don't have the
Yeah, I don't
2
get
attacks
extra
yet?
attack
Okay.
yet. Yep.
Alrighty then. That was Danderfluff. Next we've got Eveline.
Pretty much same old.
Vicious,
Vicious mockery.
Alright. Yeah. He fails.
Good. That's it.
Alright. Ebok is going to move to here. And Evelyn, you can roll perception. Yeah, you just see Meebok kind of like slowly move backwards.
What the fuck?
Next, Garrett Reeves. It is your turn.
I'm bringing the hammer down. I'm doing it. I'm gonna miss. No, I didn't miss. Fuck yeah.
You have advantage, so make the most of it.
It's just the first one. My mouse has been double clicking today.
I blame Overscotch. You probably get heavy-handed.
No, it was fine last night. Oh, is it 16 a hit?
16 is a hit.
Alright, and since that only did 3, I'm gonna burn one more first level spell and do another 3d8 on him. Blah. 22 total.
Okay.
21 total.
At this point, this thing's just gushing thick black blood everywhere.
Does it smell bad? I bet
Oh,
it
yeah.
smells bad.
It smells awful.
Ew.
Oh, yeah.
Gross.
It smells like an anchovy's butthole. Go on, give it a sniff. You won't. Alright. And does that complete your turn, Garrett?
It does.
Alright, Nyla.
I'm a thorn whip it because you said it looks so bloody.
Alright.
I miss.
You have advantage.
Oh.
So just another single roll. That's a hit.
For 4.
Flavor it.
Wraps around its neck and just like pulls tightly. Doesn't like decapitate or anything, just the thorns kind of like pierce its jugulars. Or whatever it has.
Okay. Danderfluff and Garrett Reeves, I need you both to make dexterity saves with advantage. How do you even get a 0?
Because I have a -1.
Oh yeah. Danderfluff, you see it coming and you just casually step to the side. Garrett, only a few thick gouts of this thing's black blood come spurting at you as its arteries are severed. But it does not fall on you. And your shield blocks most of this thick black ichor.
And I'm just clinging to the ceiling like, ew. Getting him up
Gross.
here.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm up here.
Alright.
Not down there.
End combat. And you can all take 50 experience.
50.
Slick fitty.
Level 5 is taking forever.
Yeah, it'll do that. Alright, now give me just a moment. I have to add Joey to the call, so just give me a second to wrap
Wait, we
that
got
up.
experience?
50.
Oh,
You gotta pay attention, Scruffles.
Yeah, get off your phone.
You yell at
I'm
me
not even on my
about
phone.
not getting any experience. When I try and give you experience, you don't pay attention, and then you yell at me.
My campaign gave so much experience. But you guys weren't supposed to really fight anything, which is the funny thing. And you guys just sort of walked into everywhere, killing everyone instead of infiltrating like the book said to.
Yeah, we don't do that. Come on. Come on.
It's infiltration is not really a fun play style unless everyone is gonna like super RP it.
That's
Hello?
what the book thought you guys would
It-
do.
yeah.
So I was just like,
You can gear a party towards stealth and be super effective, but like I said, you kind of have to have everybody on board with that whole idea.
Yeah, can everyone hear me?
We can.
Sweet.
All right, let me get your camera all situated.
Sorry I'm late.
No worries, man.
Hey, you got a good mythical morning hoodie.
My sister got it for me for Christmas.
The dog's being a jerk. Be right back.
No such
Puppy.
See
thing.
him? You see him running away with something? He's not supposed to have that.
Oh, go get him.
Oh.
That's a bad dingo. You
it's
I
stop
think
like
it's
that.
dingo.
dingoes now.
You
Not
fuck with
supposed to have
Buckle
that.
and his life. It's a good dingo.
No, what if it's chocolate? That's not good for dogs.
That's true. Although my dog has eaten a boatload of chocolate and he was just fine, so we don't know how he's still alive.
Your dog's immortal.
Pretty much.
All right. Danderfluff, you feel something in your bag vibrating.
Oh god.
Oh shit! I'm gonna throw it out of my bag. That was in slow mo, by the way.
Okay. Mickey, make a dexterity check. Not a save, just a check.
Oh, for gracefulness.
Yeah, we'll see how you land.
I specifically said not to do what you're trying to do.
Ah.
Okay. So what had happened, Mickey, is you felt this strange energy washing over you. You tried to call out for help, but no words escaped your mouth as your body shrunk down into a figurine of a small golden tortoise.
Ooh.
So,
okay.
Danderfluff has reached into the bag that you were placed in, pulled out this golden figurine, and kind of just chucked it. It kind of lands on the ground next to Evelyn and just is like spinning on its back. So you actually start transforming back into your normal self, like as you're spinning on your back, and you try desperately to make this look cool, but instead you kind of just roll up like a carpet, and like, you know, you end up looking like Family Guy fall, like your arm is like bent behind your neck, like you're just basically tangled in yourself.
A giant cartoonish lump on my forehead.
Correct. Oh, there you are.
Just gonna lay there for a moment, all defeated. I'll stand up and get ready to punch things.
All right.
I
so
look
you-
around and I think I see like a giant dead body.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Everybody's at ease. You don't see anybody else in like a battle stance or anything like that.
I turn around and tell Mickey, while you were taking your statue nap, kind of missed it.
It was a good statue nap.
Do you remember what happened?
Do I remember what happened when?
Never mind.
Good. So, what are we doing?
Well, only about 5 minutes has passed since you've been gone.
Since you've been gone.
So what did you guys just fight?
I think Garrett knows.
Large creature.
Hey.
Cool monster.
Torso
Sorry,
of a
sorry.
man with long black claws. Head of some type of horned creature that none of you have seen before. The closest parallel that any of you would be able to make is it looks similar to an elk. And body, like lower body of that of a huge bloated maggot.
Say, does anybody know what we just fought?
It was a fiend.
That's all I need to know. Next
Yes.
time I'll be around to punch it.
The eggs you must gather, says Meebok, as he points down the way it came.
Do we need these, or are these for your lunch?
I could eat.
Eat them for no reason, they're disgusting.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't know much about goblins' eating habits.
You said don't eat them for nothing. What is that implying?
The eggs have other properties, helpful
Go
properties.
Yeah.
Yep,
Oh,
exactly,
yeah.
Tiger.
Can I step through that without getting all gooey?
Taking your time, moving carefully. You're definitely gonna walk through some of this black blood. Unless you try and, like, leap over it.
No, I'll just step through as carefully as I can.
Yeah, soles of your boots, probably, but it's not, like, piles of chunks or anything crazy like that.
Okay.
I will do the same.
Oh,
I'll
You see a very ramshackle and foul-looking nest.
I want to think in my mind. Is any of this stuff important to you?
Who are you speaking to?
Jiggles,
Who's Jiggles?
Crown voice from the Crown.
Oh,
The
right,
demon.
right, yes. So you're speaking telepathically, like, or
Yeah.
just thinking to yourself? And
Yeah.
what was it that you had said?
I ask him if any of this is important, not just to him, but is any of this stuff important? Should I make sure to grab some?
Roll
Can you-
persuasion.
Okay. 'Cause, he helped me out. I owe him one.
You receive no reply.
Okay. Mickey's kind of happy.
So Garrett, Nyloth, you walk up to this foul-looking nest. It's like a squirrel's nest in structure, in that it's kind of a large, loosely shaped sphere with a single hole in it. You know what? You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So whereas like a bird's nest would typically be like bowl-shaped, this is more of like a complete chamber.
Does it smell bad?
Oh yeah, horrible. There's little decaying bits of some type of flesh kind of hanging from little twigs and branches here and there. You're not sure if it's meant to be used as some type of mortar to hold the structure together, or if that's just something that it's into.
I'm gonna tap it with my hammer. Just
Hey, what's up, Kitch? Okay. Tap it with your hammer. How hard are you tapping it?
just kind of like, meh. See if it's gonna fall down on us.
A few pieces kind of fall loose as you're shoving at it with your hammer, but it seems more or less stable. As stable as a structure like that can be.
To Nyloth, that you wanna reach in and get some?
If I see Nyloth not do it, I'll just fucking. I'm just gonna go in there and grab it.
You
Okay.
just saved us from asking Evelyn to do it.
So, you basically, like, both arms and upper body, like, squeeze in through this hole, which for you as a small character is pretty easy. You're not, like, shoving your way in. It's more like you have to get over a lip. So your kind of, like, feet are kind of dangling. You know, you're basically, like, hanging over the edge by your midsection. And inside, you find... Roll 4d4. $11 small red egg-shaped objects.
All right, I'm gonna just like kind of nudge around and see if I find anything else, and if I don't, I'll just pull me.
I'm so glad you asked. Roll investigation.
14.
Okay, roll a d100.
By the way, quick question, Dog. Is the affliction that was ailing me last week still
Yes.
a thing? Okay.
The blindness, you mean?
No, not the blindness. I was healed of the blindness.
Right.
But the flaw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, that flaw will remain until something gets rid of it.
Gotcha.
I got a 34.
All right. 34, you say? Page is flipping. There we go. You find a rectangular metal device with two tiny metal cups on one end. And roll another d100.
$16.
This one I'm going to whisper to you. Maybe Libris. How's
Should
everybody
I
in chat
roll-
doing, by the way? I hope you guys all had a great weekend. How was your weekend, Joey? You weren't here for that. We did that at the beginning. How was your weekend?
It was good. I wasn't expecting to have a session with the other group on Saturday because someone wasn't able to make it, but their schedule changed, and we ended up having a
Nice.
session, and it was fun. And other than that, my weekend has been productive and full of awesome stuff. But
Very cool.
busy. Yeah, good weekend.
Nice.
It's a longer than normal session too, because no one had anything to do that night or next day. So
Very cool. All right. So, what do you do, Ewok?
I am gonna, like I said, yell back for them to pull me out.
I'm gonna go over and extend out my hand.
Okay.
Oh well, I've
Make
got
sure you
it the
move your
way
token.
the way I'm picturing it is like half my body's in there, and
Yeah.
I've got my arms filled up with these eggs and the things that I just found. So
The eggs themselves appear to be very sturdy, very thick
Okay.
shells.
I help.
Oh, you help?
I'm asking him to pull me out.
Oh,
Yeah,
him
'cause
Yeah, for that there's no roll required. It's simple enough to grab somebody by the waist and just kind of hoist them out.
But yeah, I show the egg. I found. I don't know if there's any more, but then I'm a little confused because I found this. Does that look like me to you?
What are you
I
holding up?
show the tarot card.
It is a very old-looking tarot card that seems to be bearing Danderfluff's likeness.
a little bit. It's not as dwarf looking.
Yeah, can I take a better look?
I'm holding on to it still, but I put it closer to his face.
I'll lean in and really just take a gander at it. Are there any other like markings on it besides the likeness? Like what I want to look at the back of the card too.
The back
I'd
of the
flip it
card
around.
just seems to have like a pattern emblazoned on it. There's no symbols that jump out at you. It's just kind of like a very intricate looking design. Appears to be purely cosmetic.
Yeah, that does kind of look nothing like you.
No, looks exactly like her.
Nah, I don't think so.
Here, put it up next to your face.
I know I'm like right in front of it. I don't see it. I don't see the resemblance. The one in the card there, it's kind of an attractive, worldly looking person. Whereas Danderfluff is,
Yes, what is Daredevil? If not an attractive, worldly-looking person.
I think that's I don't think they look anything like each other
Is that all you wanted to say?
for now.
For those of you who are proficient in Arcana, you can roll investigation on it.
Where are they?
South.
We hung back, right? Oh. Oop.
Oh, I said roll investigation.
Oh, myself included.
Only if you're proficient.
If
Only-
you're proficient in Arcana, you can roll
sorry.
investigation.
And Mickey is not
Oh,
proficient
yeah.
in Arcana.
So I did it
I'm-
right.
I'm proficient in neither, so do I sit here with my thumbs up my butt?
Pretty much.
Like usual.
I just did like 100 damage to that fiend.
Wait, proficient in Arcana, or what was the other
You
one?
did like 4 damage to it.
I
Just
help.
Arcana.
Okay. It appears to show Danderfluff heroically subduing a lion. And it is marked with the number 11. In, like, Roman numeral style. Whatever the Forgotten Realms
Exactly.
or equivalent of Roman numerals is. I'm
One, two.
sure there's some form of it. I just can't think of what it is off the top of my head. Ye olde common. So, Trip, you understand that that tarot card signifies strength, also called fortitude.
Uh-huh.
Do you know something?
I need to think about it. I'll get back to you.
Oh, of course. I also found this.
That you can roll investigation on, Ewok. Nobody
Alright.
else would have any expertise into that.
Advantage?
Sure, because you're taking your time.
17.
You can't seem to figure out a purpose for it, but it does seem to be made resistant to water or liquids. Like, you find, like, very tight seals around the joints and stuff like that, and just, like, looking over it, like, I'm pretty sure I could, like, submerge this thing and it would be fine. But you have no idea what it does.
Alright. And then I'll show them the eggs. Does anybody else want to carry these?
Can I nature something it?
Sure.
Are they delicate? Should we pad them before?
No, they're
Well,
pretty sturdy, you said.
I don't mind holding them. I can put them in the bag of holding.
Does anyone besides him want to hold them?
Maybe we should spread them out. Everyone carries at least one.
Well, I mean, I do have a bag here that can hold nearly a infinitesimal amount of things.
That means a very small amount of things.
Whatever. You know what I mean.
But you turned into a tiny turtle a few moments ago.
Yeah, but then I turned back.
Sure. Sometimes people disappear into lightning.
Well,
Maybe just spreading them out is safer.
you guys gave me the bag of holding to hold things.
If they're important, we should spread them out.
There's
As
11
long-
of them.
Because I've been here. Serafina and Garrett really haven't disappeared, so they should hold on to them.
But I am knocked down a lot, so keeping some of the bag of holding.
Yeah, it might break your fall, though.
But Seraphina is also a vampire. Maybe this is like a snack to her.
I don't think they're bloody.
Wait, so
Mibak chimes in and says, "Plenty enough for one of us. Each to take one. And then why not put extras into the bag of holding?"
He's a
Thank you for
smart
repeating
one.
me, Nebok. That's pretty much what I said.
Yes,
why?
but you have terrible charisma.
No, I have quite good charisma. It's very
So-
high. It's above average.
Why are these eggs so important again? Why are we so keen on getting them?
We'll need to
'Cause
eat
of
them
this
to
little
get
guy.
past.
What was that? Nebok?
We'll have to eat them to get past the Great Lake of Fire.
We have to eat those.
Oh, that makes sense.
They're
Is it
not
like a
bad
loot?
with a bit of time.
I take an egg.
I think that he should eat his first when the time comes.
I think you should shut your mouth, demon spawn.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I take an egg as well and start moving away.
Yeah, I'll distribute the eggs to everyone and then give the rest to Mickey to put in the bag.
Okay. So how many
So-
did you start with?
At 11.
And you all take one, including me, Bach.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 7, correct? Or no? Yes, 7. Because there's 6 of you plus 1 is 7. So that leaves 4 remaining to go into the bag of holding.
Okay, so is that 4 in just the bag and then 5 total, including the one I have?
Yes. You would have 5, everybody else would have 1.
And what should I mark these eggs as?
Egg.
Yeah. Thick,
Yes, that'll be ambiguous. I have
red-shelled
other eggs
egg.
in my inventory. No. Okay, just eggs. I'm gonna call them Nevok eggs. Or poached eggs.
Oh,
There we go.
fiend eggs. That would probably be the most apt.
Oh, but poached eggs is so much more clever and fun sounding. Poached fiend eggs. How heavy are they?
They're about the size of like a baseball. So I would say maybe half a pound. They're not very heavy. Like there's weight to them, but they're not. It's not
Like
a
ostrich
strain to
eggs?
carry them.
Okay.
No, they're not that big.
Oh, okay.
Like they
And you
kind of
said
like
they're-
fit in your hand. They might be like a bit like they might be comparatively like an ostrich egg to Danderfluff.
Like a kiwi egg?
I don't know what that means. So sure.
And you said they're pretty strong.
They appear to be very sturdy. Like if you give them like a little tap, like you can tell the shell is very thick.
Yeah, I want to kind of test their resilience a bit. Since we have some extras. When I'm putting them in the bag, I want to just like squeeze it. Not like trying to like crush it, but like squeeze it just, like I was firmly holding on, like, trying a little bit, but not trying all out. I do want to forcibly try and see if it gives.
They don't.
Okay.
I mean, unless you're putting like all your strength into it.
Nah.
But if you're just giving
If I
like
put
a
all my
little-
strength into it, the world will collapse.
if you're just giving like a little squeeze, kind of like you would be testing produce at the store, it's not gonna give under that kind of pressure.
Okay.
So definitely
Well-
stronger than say like a chicken egg.
Okay. I'm gonna ask the group because I'm not a total dick. Say, hey, and I hold one of the extra eggs from the bag. Say, we should test how strong these are. Do you mind if I set this on the ground and just jump and fall on it? See if it would withstand the impact of one of us getting knocked to the ground.
I'd rather you not.
In fact, I'll even let one of you push me to the ground.
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure, Garrett?
It's an egg. It'll break.
Oh. All right.
And you were wondering why we were hesitant to give them to you.
I'm trying to help here. If the eggs break, then we can't use them. You guys don't
Regardless,
have
the
bags
ones
of
that you
holding
have
them.
in the bag of holding should be safe. Regardless of whether you fall off a mountain or not. 'Cause it's
I'm not. Yeah, I don't care about me though. I'm caring about the other people who don't have bags of holding to carry their eggs.
I'm gonna wrap mine in my bedroll, which could be terrible later if it does break. That I'm sleeping in egg yolk, but then I'm gonna stuff it in my backpack.
Okay.
If no one wants to respect Mickey's hypothesis, then
Endless.
he'll
bands.
grumpily put the egg back in the bag of holding.
As everyone's leaving, I tap Danderfluff on the shoulder.
Yeah, did you figure it out?
I'm whispering this just to Danderfluff. It's got the number 11 on it in Roman numerals. And it means strength and fortitude. You're gonna be big and strong.
I knew it.
Oh, and Trip, you can also roll a history on that.
There were 11 eggs, right?
Total.
And 11 on the card?
That is correct.
Oh, I just connected.
Could be a coincidence. Maybe
My
not.
uncle Torb, he told me that I'd be big and strong one day.
Trip, you take a look at this card and kind of examine it. The type of like material that it's made out of, you can tell that it's at least 1,000 years old.
Oh, wow. This is an antique. It's at least 1,000 years old.
Right as he says that, I'll kind of just stuff it into. Oh,
Like just doing your basic like Antiques Roadshow look over it. With a
Isn't it
16,
card sleeve and
you know
everything?
that it's at least 1,000 years old, could be 2,000 years old, but somewhere in that bracket of time.
yeah. As soon as he says that it's 1,000 years, while he's saying that, before he said, I was putting it, just stuffing it into my pocket, and then oh, then I'll open the pocket. And
Not even putting it in like an
slide-
acid-resistant, card sleeve or anything. Ah,
Yeah, you get
Can
your
you
fingerprints on
laminate
it.
this?
I'm trying to think, how did I do that?
I would actually, once I found out how old it is, I would put it in my Tinker's Tools box.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say you'd probably have like a small compartment in there you could put it in where, it might flop around a little bit, but it shouldn't get damaged. Because you might slip and fall and then just get egg on your face.
You better be careful, something else might happen around him too.
True. Like butthole pleasures.
Take a
That's what that voice
long
might
8-hour
imply.
nap.
Okay, so what are you guys doing? Open session.
Moving on, I'd say. Unless there's more rooting around the nest to do.
You can if you'd like.
I'm not going back in there. It smelled.
I'll go in. Yeah, I want to thoroughly root through.
God damn it.
All right, roll investigation.
And since I said thoroughly, yeah,
Sure, I'll give you advantage. Okay. Roll a d100.
Thog, the water that we crossed, is it clean water? Well, not necessarily clean, but is it the same as the water we were on the boat?
It looks very similar, yes.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Ooh, nice 99. Okay, and roll another d100. You find 2 items. A brass ring, which appears to be brand new,
okay.
and a wooden box with a ceramic bottom.
All right. The wooden box. The brass ring, I want to put that on.
Okay.
Kind of look at it.
It's just a
Be
plain
like,
brass ring.
and put it back in my bag of holding. I don't want to wear a ring.
Okay.
Just wanted to, maybe it might spark something in Mickey. But no, still doesn't like jewelry. And the wooden box with the ceramic bottom. Is that just like the underside of it bottom, or like opening it up bottom? Like,
So, like, the base of the box is ceramic, the rest of it is wooden, and to open it, you would basically slide a plank of wood across, like the top.
gotcha. And then I open it.
Open it up.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, it's Pandora's fucking box, isn't it? Jesus.
Usually.
Yeah, it always is.
It's a box, isn't it? Just got patent pending on all boxes. All rights reserved.
And damn Pandora Corp. Jeez.
Okay. I will be whispering to you what is inside the box.
What's in the box? What mystery is this?
All right, you got that, Mickey?
Yep. And I'll just, close it and turn around and head back to the group.
Okay.
Say, yeah, I found this brass ring. And I show him the ring. Put it back in my bag. And just a wooden box. Now, I don't know why a wooden box would be inside a living creature, but or nest or anything, but
Can I see it?
maybe later.
If that's everyone who wants to see the box. All right then.
Open session.
I try to push the group to move forward. Like, say, all right, let's go. Say, all right, so where's our next stop? Where are we going? Let's
Onward through the maze.
yeah, let's go. Come on. I want to get the hell out of here.
Is this a cave-in of some sort?
As a matter of fact, it is. And you can roll, we'll call it an intelligence roll or save, whichever you prefer.
I have proficiency in neither.
Garrett, you can tell that this is a cave-in and that it was done deliberately.
To Mebach then, was this used to keep something out or keep something in?
Keep out the bad, keep in the safe.
And that's not the way we wanted to go.
No, friend Reeves, you do not want to go that way.
What is that way?
That way leads to another plane of the abyss.
All right then.
And why would that be bad?
It is not the way you wish to go.
Uh-oh.
I don't.
I'm gonna stop for a second.
Can I insight? I want to insight that.
Sure.
Mickey does not like how that sounded. Damn.
Sounds like he's telling the truth.
And Mickey just shrugs like, oh, he is our guide.
I'm gonna make some good berries and eat them all.
Okay, mark your spell. Get your hit points.
I also used all my lay on hands earlier, too, when they were rooting around.
Okay.
Just
Noted.
FYI for you.
Anything else you guys want to make note of?
I mean, if I could have gotten a short rest, then I would. Mickey still
I
didn't know
would-
what hit
Wasn't
points
long
because a bunch of people didn't heal him last time.
I really need to do a long rest.
How long have we been in here? It doesn't feel like all that long since our last long rest
Well, when's the last time you took a long rest?
on the boat.
Been a while. Say you've been in here, let's see, to get through the previous area and then through here between 6 and 8 hours.
Then we couldn't do a long rest.
You could. I mean, there's really nothing stopping you exactly.
Let my daughter.
Rules is written, but yeah.
I'm willing to bend that, being that you're in the abyss, A, which would be very off-putting. B, you've been through some combat. You fell 50 feet. That'll take it out of you. That'll take it right out
That'll
of you.
make anyone want to take a nap.
Mickey's personality tires people out in general. So
If you'll allow us to do it, then I'm in. To Meebach, then. Are we under any immediate threat? Could we rest before we press on?
He kind of like looks down at the hole and then looks back the way you came and thinks for a second and says, "If we are quiet, we are safe. Always must be quiet."
you can't be more quiet when you're sleeping. So sounds like a good idea to me.
Some people
People
scream
snore.
in their sleep.
Well, if anybody snores, I'll make sure to, I don't know, plug up their nose or mouth or something.
Okay, so if you guys want to take a long rest, tell me where you're resting, establish a watch order.
I can
I don't
take
need
first
the
watch.
components, right?
second watch.
Dog?
What's that?
I don't need components for Find Familiar.
Not if you're casting it as a ritual.
Okay. I immediately sit down and start casting Find Familiar, and then I would go to bed right after, because I gotta get my spells back.
I'll take a watch. I don't need to take a long rest, just a short rest. So I'll volunteer to take first, second, whatever, however many watches.
I can take
least-
first. And I was gonna try and cook. I was gonna set up the mess kit and try and cook some rations for everyone.
And I only rest 4 hours.
Boiled
Oh.
jerky.
All right, so
Take second.
the question remains: what is the watch order? Who is resting? Who is not?
I'm resting for the first 4 hours, then I'll be up the rest.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be up for the first. Oh boy, I don't want to stay up the entire 8 hours. No, I don't need to sleep. I'll just stay up the entire
Stay up
night.
for the 4 hours until Nyloth wakes up.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'll do.
Okay. So, Joey and Ewok taking first watch. Everybody else sleeping.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Ewok, roll wisdom.
And I also like to say before everybody, or I don't know, I'd like to speak to Nyloth when he wakes up.
I got a 5.
Gotcha, Buckle. Okay. What's the casting time on Find Familiar, Scruffles?
1 hour.
Okay. So it'll take you guys at least an hour to get everything set up. So you go to sleep pretty much right when everybody else does.
Okay.
You're just casting a spell while they're setting things up, making preparations, laying out their bedrolls, doffing out armor, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you want to stay in your armor, which is different.
Yeah, in this case, Mickey's gonna choose to stay in his armor.
The armor he doesn't wear?
Yeah, he'll sleep in his
His skin?
robes.
That's good.
I remember seeing it in 5e, but in 3.5, there was always the resting in armor means you don't rest, right? So
I give people a chance. I mean, if you're tired enough, you can fucking sleep anywhere, right?
Sure.
It's more of like a quality of the rest that you get.
Yeah, and in places like
So
the Abyss, you want to be prepared.
If people want to sleep in their armor, they just don't get the same benefits that they would get. And it all varies based on the environment, stuff like that.
right.
Obviously, if you're like on the side of a volcano, then wearing full plate, like you're probably not going to be able to rest at all because you're just going to be sweltering the entire time.
Yeah. I try to always make sure I take it off when we rest and do like while everyone's doing their spell prep to put it back on. But I
Yeah, you
only
can
want
add
to take
that
it off.
at an exhaustion level. It's really up to the DM.
I'm gonna take it off mostly, but I don't want to get caught without my armor or something that attacks us. So let me know if that's gonna incur penalties.
Well, what parts are you leaving on?
I guess I can't really, huh? Pants.
Lay it
I
out on
guess-
the ground, ready to be jumped into.
You you tell me how much I need to take off to get a full night's rest. If you say all of it, that is totally fine.
Yeah, in order to get a full night's rest, you'd have to doff all of it.
Okay, done.
And the way that like full plate works is a lot of it like hangs off of itself, right? So like you put the breastplate on and then the arm plates kind of hang off of that. So
Yes.
they wouldn't necessarily work without the chest plate. So you'd basically have to doff everything.
Yes. Yep. Okay, that's fine. So it's all off.
Okay. And again, that would take you time to do that. So Evelyn, you're casting your spell. He's taking off his armor. What about you, Emma? What are you doing?
I will just short rest.
Okay. So you're not sleeping at all.
I might nap, but I'm not gonna take a full long rest.
Okay. You can go ahead and, if you're short resting, you can go ahead and roll your hit points back if you're missing any.
Hallelujah.
I am not.
Also, make sure your token is in the correct spot.
Oh yeah, whoa, Mickey's way off. Okay. Guys,
I see you coming. There you are.
I don't wanna. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna sleep right on the edge of the hole. Nah, I'll stay right.
Oh, jeez. God damn. Libris. I hurt my hand. Ew, you got me on the pinky knuckle. Yeah. Yeah. It hit me like just right, so like it got the nerve and like does the weird shooting tingly up the elbow. Ugh. Jeebs my jeebs. Let's get some love up in chat for Ex Libris coming in with the $5. Says, what's down there? A fucking rancor? Maybe. Never know what you're gonna find in the abyss. The abyss is like a box of chocolates.
I hope it's not a rancor.
You know exactly what you're gonna get because there's a detailed diagram on the box that says where they're laid out.
More that it might drive you mad and cause you to like kill and eat somebody.
Oh, I thought we'd find Akatashi's mom.
I don't know what that means.
Sick burn, I think.
Maybe? Context?
I
Okay.
got to DM a little bit on Ewok's
And
thingy
Buckle,
the-
what
on
you
Friday.
sent to me, that's something that you were gonna consciously try to do?
Yeah.
Okay. Noted. Alright, so Mibak is staying awake. Mickey, you're staying awake for the first 4 hours and then you're going to sleep the rest?
Not even really sleep so much as just like meditate, because I want to be kind of alert, and I don't really need a long rest to regain anything mechanic wise. But I mean, if I just stay up for the 8 hours, I want to at least get some rest. So
Okay.
I'll just be meditating.
Ewok, Danderfluff manages to cook up something edible.
I would kind of just get a bowl set aside for everyone for when they wake up. I'd offer Mickey some.
Aw.
You hungry?
Yeah.
I'm not really that good of a cook, but
Oh no, that's fine.
I think a home cooked meal is better than just everything that's in these wraps.
Let's not call this a home cooked meal, because this isn't really a home.
Okay, an abyss in a dark, very scary cave cooked meal.
Perfect. Yeah, and I'll just take I'll eat it.
How does it taste?
What's Mickey's palate like? Does he have a fancy, refined palate, or would he be totally okay eating something
the monastery
very...
had a catering service that was. Now Mickey's palate is, he loves good food, but he has been through many years where he would be forced to just eat whatever he could manage to get. So.
You've had worse. You can't remember where you've had worse, but you've had worse.
This could use some salt. But other than that, it's good.
It's just terribly, terribly bland. But it's warm, fills your belly.
I'll eat the entire thing. My portion, not like the entire pot.
Okay. And Serafina, are you doing anything in particular while you're staying up? Because you said you're not resting at all, correct? Or, just doing a short rest. You're not sleeping at all, is what I meant.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd just find some, little thing to occupy my attention. Staring at the ceiling, staring at the walls. Resisting the temptation to bite someone.
Okay.
Nothing in particular.
So, I've got a few things that I need you guys to roll. Ammo, since you're not doing anything particular, you can roll perception. I will give you advantage on that.
I'm not doing anything in particular either.
Well, you said you're meditating, and I have something
That's
else
true.
for you to do, so...
Well, that'd be after the first 4 hours. Right.
You occasionally hear kind of howling wind off in the distance coming from the direction of the hole. But like I said, it sounds very, very, very distant. Just at the edge of your perception, you can kind of pick that up. Mickey, I need you to roll a charisma save. I will whisper it to you. I think that'll be better.
All right. And let me know when it gets close to the end of the first 4 hours. Okay. I do so.
Okay. Do you try to hide that at all?
Yes.
Roll sleight of hand. And Ewok.
Everyone's sleeping
and-
and all that.
Ewok,
I
you can
feel-
roll
I'm not-
perception at disadvantage, and Ammo, roll perception, regular roll.
Okay.
Oh, no, never mind.
Okay. They don't notice what you do.
Excellent. Let me know. Yeah, cool. That's it. But yeah, let me know when it gets close to the end of the first 4 hours.
Okay. Nothing else going on, so you're at the end of the first 4 hours. Ewok, you're all done cooking at this point.
I want to kind of be
start-
standing over Nyloth as he wakes up.
I don't sleep. I'm just tranced out.
Same
Yeah, well-
difference.
Yeah, when you detrance.
It'd just be like meditating, so you're just like,
Yeah, but you wouldn't be like. I want when your eyes open, you see me just kind of like right in front of you.
It's a deep meditative state. It's not dissimilar to sleeping. So, what do you do?
I'll let
Nyloth,
everyone know
you-
I made them a nice, bland meal
Okay.
for them to go eat.
Scruffles and Buckle are still sleeping. So the only ones who are awake right now are you, Trip, Joey, and Ammo.
Yeah, and as Nyloth wakes
And
up,
Meebach.
I want to have the wooden box, with the lid cracked open, and as soon as Nyloth detrances, show him what's in the box. I'll whisper it to you.
Yeah, I
well,
would offer some to Meebach too. Some
I'd
food.
open my eyes and just have him in front of me. I'd shillelagh him.
That's fair. That's fair.
Like, get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna send it to you on VC.
Yeah, like I
Right,
said,
and
I offer Meebach some food.
Thank you again,
fuck?
Libris, for that $5 holla. Really appreciate that, bro. Moving things forward on the old monthly goat bar. Major story repercussions if we fill it. By the end of the month.
Do I take any damage from the shillelagh?
It didn't hit.
Didn't it?
Okay.
So, he swings at you. What do you
I
do?
messaged him what was in the box.
You just kind of like slide the box open and hold it up to him to look inside.
Yeah.
I'm just
Okay.
like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like you know a thing or two about bugs and other creatures. And then once he gets a good look at it, I'll close it back up and put it away.
Yeah, so you see what you see, Nyloth.
Nature?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like bringing this up.
No roll required. It's definitely unnatural.
I feel like bringing this up to the afflicted party would only serve to worry them. I don't think it's worth disclosing to the other party involved.
I need to study it.
But it's mine.
People can study things that aren't theirs.
That's a really good point. I'll sit there alongside him. I don't want to. I'll let him study it. I'm not that protective over it, but I'm just gonna leave it with somebody. So I'll let him study it, but I'm just gonna sit there while he studies it. So I'm not gonna do the deep meditation.
Okay. So, you want to study it, Trip?
Yeah.
Roll Arcana. It's not an illusion. It's definitely got substance to it. You know, you can reach in and touch it. Doesn't say anything. Just kind of, like, whenever the box is open, just kind of raises up looks at you. The physical behavior is much like that of what the body would have you believe, if that makes sense. Trying not to give too much away. But you get what I'm saying?
I just go, hello?
No response.
Oh, can you speak to it? Oh, you can't.
Well, he can speak to it. He just did.
Yeah, what did it say?
Didn't say anything.
Damn. Well, maybe keep trying. It could be shy.
Could I speak to it in Druid? Maybe? Druidic? Be like, hello?
You say hello in Druidic?
Yeah.
Roll insight. It shrinks away from you as you speak in Druidic.
I want to take a little piece of like a meaty piece from the from what, if there is a meaty piece to what Danderfluff cooked. Drop it into box, see if it eats it.
Doesn't seem to mind. Doesn't
Does
do
it
anything
just
with it.
ignore it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I take it out and eat it. Don't want to waste food.
Okay. Anything else?
I say my name in Druidic at it.
Shrinks away from you.
I repeat what he said.
Continues to do the same.
Poor little guy. So, do you agree with me, though? It's not important enough to disclose to the other, to the other involved person. It would only serve to worry him.
Well, if Garrett's the other father, he has a right to know.
Yeah, but Garrett can be so pushy.
All right. Is there anything else that the four of you would like to do while you're waiting for Evelyn and Garrett to wake up?
I'll take the box back and put it in my bag of holding.
Okay.
Fingers crossed it can breathe.
Only one way to find out.
Yep.
Trip, ammo, Ewok, anything you guys are doing? Or
No.
Ewok, are you gonna rest now?
Yeah, I was gonna lay down. I was just gonna lay down, take out the giant sock, and lay down in it, and take out the tarot card from my Tinker Tools box, and just look at it until I fall asleep.
Okay. So, another 4 hours goes by.
While that's happening, could I use Druidcraft to make a little, like, grass sweater for the thing in the box?
Oh.
Sure.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to notice.
Still
I'm gonna
adorable.
put it on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get you. And after he puts a little knitted sweater on it, that's when I put it back in the bag.
All right, now buckle. You have a choice to make, and it's going to depend entirely on how you want to look at this. You can roll a Constitution save, or you can roll Religion to get what you wanted. Either roll will be at advantage.
Constitution.
And it'll be a Constitution save.
Mm-hmm.
You easily do so.
Okay. So just wake up. And who all is awake at this point? Meebach and Mickey and Nyloth?
I'm awake. And
And
It's just me and
Seraphine.
Ewok that are
Yes.
asleep.
What was that, Scrabbles?
Me and Ewok are the only ones asleep.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. I take off the necklace that I'm wearing and attempt to put it around Scruffles' neck.
The fuck?
You trying to do so without awakening her?
Correct.
Okay. Roll sleight of hand.
Damn
What
it.
the fuck is the necklace?
We'll see if it works.
I'm gonna say she wakes up as you get the necklace onto her. So you wake up, Evelyn, and Garrett is standing over you, placing a necklace on you.
What a creep standing over us.
I know.
Right. I know, it's unfortunate that I rolled so poorly there.
I just kind of
Uh,
calmly look up at him, and I'm just like,
So, I know you're not really a child, but you remind me of someone, and this looks better on you than it does on me. And I'll just walk away.
she just kind of does like the mouth open, like trying to talk, and then just like super confused, like I don't, what? And then I will look at the necklace and try to think, see if it's magical, and if he's trying to like, I don't know, curse me.
Yes, trying to curse you, clearly.
That would be
Long
my
time.
first thought. What the fuck does this do? Can I Arcana or anything?
You could simply ask him before you do that.
No, because that was really weird.
That's
You can
pretty weird.
Arcana it. You tell her what it is, Buckle.
Oh, you had to go ahead and get a 20.
Yep.
You guys are rolling great on like the weirdest shit tonight. Hey, what's going on, Lawful? And Bovine, good to see you guys. Sam, what's up, everybody? Good to see so many people here tonight.
Wait, shit, how many things do I have attuned?
There are a lot of seekers going around tonight.
I was going to do it secretly, but everyone else was being secretive, so I said, fuck it, I'm going to do something.
Wow.
I just kind of look in Garrett's direction. I'm like, thank you.
Yeah, I make a nice stew for everyone, and only fucking Mickey eats it.
Well, so I'm sitting
Well,
down
is
now
it
against the
maybe-
wall and taking some of that stew.
It's all cold now. And,
No, I left the fire going.
Yeah, he would have
That's
left it on some embers to keep it a nice warm temperature.
okay, then Mickey would have made sure that
That's
he
a
was
simple
stirring
enough
it
thing to do,
occasionally so
yeah.
that it didn't burn at the bottom and all that. Can't waste.
Oh, but the burning
Yeah.
at the bottom tastes the best.
Buckle, it's
Crunchy.
it's nutritious, but it's very, very bland.
I'm a soldier,
I
man.
take some as well, and I make sure to keep Clementine with me at all times. I'm like holding her really close to myself.
Okay.
Garrett,
Evelyn, it's to you this is like eating slop, but it's not. It doesn't taste bad. It just lacks flavor.
We're in
You're just kinda
lupus,
like,
so
eh. It's not great, but it's something.
yeah. Take what you can get in the abyss.
Garrett, I need to talk to you privately.
And then just for the record, Mickey would be he did not want Nyloth to tell Garrett about the worm, so he would probably assume that he tried to tell Garrett about the worm, and he would be watching him to see if they try to slink off. Because he's super suspicious of Nyloth. And if he's gonna have that conversation, Mickey wants to try and be there.
Okay. Trip, if you're trying to avoid Mickey, you gotta roll stealth. Mickey, you roll perception. I got it, Buckle. I figured that's what it was.
I don't stop him, but I do join in the conversation.
Okay, but yeah, you definitely notice him going over to Buckle like, "Hey, you're never gonna believe," you know. So, Buckle, you were approached by Nyloth and hot on his heels. Mickey.
I say, oh, hey, Nyloth, you got something you're trying to say, or how was your rest, Garrett?
It's all right.
Did you manage to get some of the stew?
Yes.
It was pretty good, right?
Yes.
Garrett,
It's a
I
bowl
think
of
it's very
brown.
inappropriate how
It's
you're
like
treating
from Game
the
of
child.
Thrones. It's basically a bowl of brown.
Bowl of brown.
Yeah, that brown frown.
I've had good bowls of brown before.
What about the child?
You're treating it like how the thing they accused the other guy of, and then it got him in trouble.
Would I overhear this at all?
Very inappropriate.
No, probably
Have you-
not. You're waking up, getting
Okay.
yourself squared away.
There is a fundamental. See, when a man loves a. I will take that under advisement, Nyloth.
No real social skills there on that last part.
That's all that Nyloth had to say. That's all that Nyloth really wanted to say. Isn't that right, Nyloth? And I pat him on the back. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm not gonna.
All right, fine. Go for it. Tell him. No, I'll tell him. So, Garrett.
No.
Garrett, I found
Garrett,
something.
I
I
think
found
you're the
something.
fucker.
There's a worm here that has your head on it. And I hold out the box and show it to him. But I want to be able to say it.
This isn't how I wanted you to find out.
Yeah, I know. He wanted to keep it from you.
No. I wanted to let you down easy that you're
No,
now
you
a
told
father.
me specifically that you said that it would just worry him. And
Says
you
the
wanted to
person
keep
with the
it.
demon on their head.
Hey, it's a crown of thorns that healed my blindness. Because if you don't remember, I was blind for quite a while. But that's not an issue.
It was like 72 hours.
You want me to roll deception on that?
Yes. Against Buckle's insight.
Oh, damn.
Buckle. Yeah.
Hey, you incited a thing. You know that he's lying.
To be clear, what exactly is he lying about that he didn't want to tell me, even though he's saying he did?
Correct.
I just typed in roll 20.
Oh, excuse me.
So, yeah, in between the two of them going back and forth, I'll just close the lid of the box, and we're in the abyss.
I think it's a sign from Moander.
Okay, well that threw me. What's the sign?
That we're connected.
Does Moander normally send icky signs?
What's icky? It's not like the child.
We have different ideas of icky. Okay.
Yeah,
Doesn't like druidic.
kind of awkwardly sweating and sorry I didn't tell you about this earlier. I wanted you to at least get a good sleep. I didn't want it to keep you up. And I was gonna tell you eventually. I just wanted to know what Nyloth's insight was on it. And now here we are. I showed it to you, so there's no harm, no foul. Right? We're good.
Everything. Yeah. Why don't we
You
take the
understand.
box and we put that in the bag of holding,
Way ahead.
and maybe never bring it out again?
Well, how about we just kill it?
Well, that's not really nice.
Yeah, so wait, do we just want to put it into a bag of holding where maybe it's suffocating endlessly, nonstop, or do we want to...
I don't. That's not how that works, really, is it?
I don't know, but
Because there may be a guy in Candlemass that I let smother to death, if that's how that works. And I don't want to think about that.
yeah, let's avoid that topic for now. It's ugly topic.
Why don't we just leave it here? It's from here. It's the abyss. We'll just let it loose.
Are you guys having this conversation out loud?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody who's proficient in Arcana can roll so. But please continue
would,
your conversation.
walk
This is something that's
over-
kind of unrelated.
And look into the box then. What the fuck? Goddamn. I'm still too distracted by this necklace and Garrett being nice to me.
Trip, when he mentions the guy left in the extra dimensional space, you're like, yeah, that guy's for sure dead. Evelyn, you come to the same conclusion. Yeah, he's definitely dead.
Yeah, I'll take care of the worm in a not extra dimensional space.
We
I'm
don't-
one of its fathers, I think.
I'm kind
Again, I'm not sure if you know how.
Wait, no, I got this, Garrett. So, Nyloth, I know this is right up your alley, right? Creepy bug from the abyss. I get that. But I think for now it'd be safer if we kept it in the bag of holding. Don't worry, I'm not gonna harm it. Eventually.
The bag of holding will kill it.
Oh shit. Really?
Eventually.
Well, then I'll. Shit. Well, are you sure? Because I had it in the bag of holding for 4 hours, at least, maybe 5, and it's fine. I tried to
For
feed it.
now.
Yeah, for now. I think you're being paranoid, and I'm gonna just put the lid on and put it in my bag of holding.
Okay. So what are the rest of you guys doing?
They don't
Ewok, you're
stop.
sleeping.
I am attuning to my brand new fancy necklace. How long does that take? That takes an hour though, doesn't it? Or was it a long rest?
For that, and because you rolled Arcana so well on it, I'll say that yes, an hour would be fine.
Okay. Well, if we have an hour, then I'd attune to
Well,
it.
basically, knowing what something is helps you attune to it faster.
Gotcha.
It kind of varies from item to item how long it actually takes to attune to. Like, if it's a long rest, that's a pretty standard thing. Like, you can attune to pretty much anything on a long rest. But depending on what it is, it might take more or less than 1 hour to attune to it. But yeah, I'd say an hour for that would be more than enough time.
And I attune while everybody's packing up.
Yay!
Hey.
Do you think maybe Seraphina knows how to talk to it since it's from the abyss?
Hey, Seraphina.
What? It's from the abyss. Maybe we don't talk to it at all.
Can I religion roll it?
What are you religion rolling?
The worm.
Sure. Yep, it's a worm.
Yep. Is there a way, Seraphina, you can figure out if it's a fiend or just a regular worm Moander made?
What?
I really don't think we need to worry about that. You got
By
a
the
good
way,
look at it.
I know you're proficient ammo, right? You're proficient in religion.
1 second.
Anybody who's proficient in
Yes.
religion may roll it.
Religion.
Even though I just rolled it?
Fuck me.
Yes. This is for something different, Trip. Seraphina, do you happen to speak Celestial? Do any of you speak Celestial?
Is that a dwarvish script?
It is not. And you're not seeing the script anyway, so you wouldn't really know. Mibak appears to be praying.
Right, so for now, let's just put it on the back wormer and continue on.
Okay, so if there's nothing else that you guys wanted to do in the next 4 hours, Ewok, you wake up, and then everybody's awake. Buckle, I assume you're putting on your armor.
Yeah, if they were going to talk to the worm, I was going to do it during then, but otherwise, yeah.
Okay, you guys can talk to the worm if you'd like.
One last thing with the worm. I'd like to see if it wants any of the water from one of the vials of well water that the Fey Valentine was in.
So what do you do?
Like I just take one of the vials and sort of drop
Well,
some
it's
water
currently
in it.
already in my bag, so you're gonna have to ask Mickey's permission.
I thought we were acting as if the worm was out right now.
Oh no, I put it back in my bag once everyone
Yeah,
got a
he
good
did
enough
say that
look
he
at
put it away. So
Can I see the worm?
Oh, why?
I want to see if it likes this water. And I hold up
Alright.
a vial.
I'll administer the water.
Be gentle.
I will be. Oh, no, yeah, I'll take the water and I will, take the box out and I'll do it.
okay. So what exactly do you do?
Okay, pull out the box, slide the lid off. It's just like a corked vial or
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like an alchemy
Yeah.
vial, like a test tube, basically.
yeah. So you want me to just pour it in here?
Yeah.
Or yeah, I'll pour it, kind of trying to. Okay, so I don't want to pour it all out at once. I want to just a few drops maybe inside, like right in front of one of the heads of the worm. See if it reacts at all before dumping the whole vial in there.
Just kind of looks up at you when you open the box.
When it looks up, I want to just pour it.
Directly on it.
Yeah. So I
Okay.
assume it doesn't have very much in it. I mean, vials are pretty small usually.
Roll religion. Or not religion, medicine.
Cool, I'm proficient in that.
It shrivels up and dies. You've killed it.
Oh. Mickey doesn't know how to deal with this situation.
What did
I
do,
close
Mickey?
the lid, hand back the vial to him. I'm sorry, it didn't do anything.
Deception.
It's for, but yeah,
Yeah,
What
you,
did it do?
you can tell he's
Did
not
it
telling you
shook it.
something.
yeah.
Definitely didn't do nothing.
Nyloth, sit down with me for a minute. Now I'm just gonna sit crisscross applesauce on the ground, kind of
Alright.
betrodden, looking at the ground, and box closed lid on my lap. Nyloth, sit down for a moment. I gotta tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
The worm's dead. Slide off the lid, show him the shriveled up corpse of the worm.
Mhm.
The water killed it. I'm sorry. I am legitimately sorry.
Is he quietly saying that, or
Saying it out loud.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to make it private.
There's not a lot of background noise to like keep you guys from hearing one another.
Sure.
But I'm saying it in like
10,
a
20 feet
sort of
away. Yeah. It's...
quiet voice.
Yeah, but there's a fire going and I'm putting armor on, so if they're at least speaking quietly, I wouldn't expect to hear it.
You
Okay,
can roll
well,
perception.
then that means it probably was a fiend and wasn't a real worm.
Oh wait, so you're not
Am I
upset?
right?
Nah, I'd say
No,
you would.
worms
You'd
like
hear that
water.
they're talking, but you wouldn't pick up on specific words.
Okay.
So you don't care about this? I mean, so we're good. You're not gonna.
No, it wasn't actually a worm if it didn't like the water and died to the water.
Oh, cool. Then stand back up. And I thought this conversation was gonna be a lot sadder. But if that's the case, how would we just chuck this box in the? Well, the box is actually pretty nice. How big is the box? Shoebox size?
No, smaller than that. Much smaller than that. Like a deck box for like Magic, like that kind of size.
How about we chuck it in the hole and just be done with it?
Throw it on the fire.
Sounds better. And I'll chuck it onto the fire.
Okay. Very quickly catches fire and begins to burn.
Well, I guess we should have asked. Oh, and now that it's burning, I shout, "Hey, Garrett, probably should have asked you first. The worm died."
Garrett, it's fine.
Oh.
It didn't like the well water, and it's like good water, so that.
Yeah, it sounds like we dodged an arrow there. I think we're fine.
I agree. I probably should have asked you before I threw something that has your face on it, though. My bad.
The abyss is full of trickery. I think this is fine.
So it probably wasn't a sign from Moander, because he would have just made a real worm with our faces, and not like a fake worm like that one with our faces.
I think that is a very healthy and intelligent way of looking at that.
All valid. Yeah.
All worms like water.
It's like a moment of silence for the worm. It was still sort of a living creature.
Everything likes water until they drown in it.
Well, you said that shriveled up and died like that's not enough water to drown something.
Yeah, wait. Let's be clear. Did it drown or did it shrivel from the water?
Well, you did say that you dumped the whole vial on it, so hard to say.
Yeah, I'm not gonna just. I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm not gonna poke at that. Let's just give it like a moment of silence, like literally just a single moment, a second, and move on.
At this point, I'll finish up putting on my armor. I'll grab the helm. Boom. We don't give moments of silence to fiends.
Hell yeah! So Mickey is not gonna be silent.
So everything from the cooking, everything's still there?
Yeah, your mess kit's all still chilling.
Alright. So I'm gonna wake up and be like, oh wow, I cook for everyone and no one cleans it up. You guys are so nice, thanks. I appreciate it.
What's that honking noise?
That's gas, okay?
Knee box snoring.
No, he didn't sleep at all.
Oh yeah, he just meditated. Yeah, Danderfluff. Well, you're the one who's bringing fancy cooking supplies, so get to cleaning, or we're gonna leave it behind.
How close are you to me right now?
There's some distance between us.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over to Mickey.
I'm gonna,
I know I've got like a big smile, everything on my face.
Okay.
And then I want to step on his foot.
Mickey is gonna try to avoid the hell out of that.
While they're doing that, I'll clean the pot with Druidcraft.
Although you are very close to my feet, so.
Okay. I think this is a good opportunity for me to have a little bit of minor chat involvement. So, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use the giveaway app to choose somebody from chat. So if you would like a chance to have a minor bit of participation, go ahead and type KYR into chat, just as I did. All one word, all lowercase. Know your role. And this is for chat only, no players. It's just a little goofy thing that I want to try doing. But I just thought of a really good... this would be a really good opportunity to give somebody a bit of impact on the game. In even just a minor sense. Trying to bump up the chat participation where I can, to where, like not in situations where it's going to drastically affect the story or anything like that, but just cool little fun things. So I'll give that a quick moment. As long as you're not playing tonight, DP, you can enter. None of the players that are currently playing. You are currently a viewer. Yeah, like what Buckle said.
Would this be a good time to go take a bathroom break?
Yes, I am gonna be doing a bathroom break right after this.
All right.
So if you'd like to get a head start on that, that's perfectly fine.
It's not that urgent of a bathroom break. I'll stick around.
Okay. Last chance. If you want to have a little bit of audience participation, type KYR into chat as I just did. And I will pick the winner in 1 minute. From right now. So, currently got 55 seconds. Just type KYR, and then I'll ask you a brief question, and then we'll find out if that makes things more interesting or not. Bobby G, Sam Zataru, Robert Goulet, The Fiendish Goat, Camelot. That fucking killed my voice, by the way, for those of you guys who were here last Monday. That entire session just murdered my voice. Alright, 10 seconds. Get your KYRs in if you haven't already.
Don't forget about delay.
Oh, I know about delay.
You never know with you.
I know what I'm talking about. Alright, rolling in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rolling. Lowcast. What up, Lowcast? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow as well, by the way. Alright. You get to have a little bit of audience participation, Lowcast. I need for you to pick for me a number between 1 and 100.
These are always just great.
So, I like how, like, the concern washes over the face of the players.
Oh, I'm excited.
63, good number.
Well, it hasn't gone well in the past. Just saying.
All right, so while I am checking this, you're all awake now, I believe. Yeah, you're all awake now, so everybody can roll perception.
Bam.
Oh, damn. All right, so Danderfluff, Evelyn, and definitely Seraphina and Trip as well. You all notice that this box burning in the fire, you can see the ceramic bottom begin to slowly and softly glow, take on a gentle illumination.
Can I cast Mage Hand to pull it out of the fire?
You can. Are you doing that?
Yes.
Okay. As you pull it out of the fire with the Mage Hand, it continues to glow and then change shape. Do you continue to hold on to it with Mage Hand?
I get
Yeah,
my fist
like
out.
my Mage Hand is just like flat, and the box is just resting on it, like next to the fire.
Okay.
Still floating in the air, like 5 feet. 4 feet.
As
I got my fist
as
up,
it
kind of
finished
low to the ground.
shifting and glowing, it has formed into an alabaster mask.
Whose face does it look like?
As you turn it to examine it, you notice that there are 3 eye holes instead of 2.
See,
One in the center.
I'm the one that found that, so yoink. I'm gonna pick it up.
I lift it to like 8 feet in the air.
You can try
I don't
and
know if
jump
you'd
and
have to
grab it.
roll dexterity.
Let's see. I'm like I'm 5'11", I believe, and I can jump. If I have to expend a key point to jump up and grab it, I will.
Well, it's not a matter of that. You'll just have to roll either acrobatics or athletics, depending on how you're
I
approaching
want to
it.
jump and try and grab that.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the whole like whoop, whoop.
If I expend a key point, can I get advantage? because I have the jump thing.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Cool. I will do that.
Fishing for Mickeys.
So, like I said, it'll be either acrobatics or athletics, whichever you prefer.
I don't have to roll anything, right?
No, because you can only go so high with it, and with his acrobatics and the key point, he can basically jump up to the ceiling. So, you grab it away from Mage Hand.
Just, whoop. Sweet. And I'm holding on to it, looking at it, put it in the bag of holding.
We need to stop trusting him with important things.
No, we need to stop being distracted by things that probably don't mean anything. We're just gonna waste our time. It's safe with me.
Such as that crown nailed to your head.
Meatbox
I was about to
starts
say,
a slow
okay,
clap
crown
when
head.
you say that.
Crown head. Jerk.
Okay. So at this point, I think this would be a logical point for us to take a short break, if you guys are all okay with that, because I really need to use the bathroom. I don't know about y'all. So everybody in chat, we are going to take just a short break, quick, maybe 5-minute break. So run and grab yourself a drink, use the bathroom, get up, stretch your legs, and we will be right back. I'll put some tunes on for you while we are away. So stick around, guys, and we will be right back. Alright, guys, we are back. Let me get everybody unmuted and onto the proper scene. Outstanding. Somebody say something? Did I get you guys?
I'm here. Huh?
Oh, okay. I was like, wait. Can they hear me? Did I say that out loud? Was I just thinking it?
Is Thog ever gonna show back up, you guys?
Probably not. As a
God.
dick. As such a turd.
I know. Yeah, self-promoting, turd burglar.
Oh,
Jeez.
this shit music.
Yeah.
Piece of shit. Hate that guy.
I hope he never does anything that puts him in the public eye, because he would not be good or suited for it.
I hope he gets piles.
Well, that's kind of, too far.
For
but
those of you who don't know what that means, ask your grandpa. Oh, you guys got some snacks. What'd you guys get?
peanut butter fudge,
Ooh,
And a,
biscuits.
green apple Pop-Tart.
I got flavor ice.
'Cause why
Popsicle.
not?
Want to know how I got these scars?
And these I've been snacking on Detroit-style garlic Parmesan seasoned pretzels.
So is it just like
Interesting.
broken dreams and old bits of RoboCop?
No, garlic Parmesan pretzels. Buckle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tastes like
But no.
economic downturn.
Hey,
Yeah.
Detroit's on the up and up.
Sure it is.
There's some nice parts of Detroit,
on
and
varying
there's some nice parts of
metrics.
Detroit, and these pretzels are one of them. Okay, so
Fair enough. Fair enough.
damn good
Um,
pretzels.
Also, let's give it up for Lowcast, new to the channel, and gave us the random item that was pulled from the fire. So good, solid choice on the number, man. Solid choice. I think that worked very, very nicely. And of course, I added my own little tweak to it, but. Welcome to the stream. That's something I'm going to do a bit more of here and there when I have the opportunities to. If it's something that, like, normally I, as the DM, would randomly roll, I might just, like, go to chat and be like, pick a number between 1 and 100, or 1 and 20, or whatever the variable might be. So, I think that's pretty fun. You guys seem to enjoy it, so I think we can end up doing a bit more of that as well. I think that's a pretty cool idea. And you guys in the game are cool with that, right? I mean, it doesn't have any major impact on the story.
I was gonna write a strongly worded letter to you, but nah, I'm cool with it. By the way, these pretzels aren't seasoned in Detroit; they're seasoned in Whitmore Lake.
I don't know where that is.
Well, it's a very, very nice part of Michigan. I don't know what makes them Detroit style, but I fully endorse them.
Probably whatever the mix of seasonings is on there.
Main ingredient is pretzels.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's funny. You don't say.
That's hilarious.
That's pretty funny, actually. Alright, so where we had left off, you guys had just pulled an alabaster three-eyed mask from the fire. Joey heroically leapt up and grabbed it.
More like selfishly. Yeah,
I'm an
no,
8-year-old.
Mickey wouldn't even describe it as heroically. It was selfishly.
So, selfishly then. So, what are you going to do with it now that you have it?
I put it in my bag of holding, and just, said that we shouldn't waste time with it.
Okay.
Like I said earlier.
And Seraphina and Evelyn, because you rolled so high on your perception checks, and also Evelyn, you kind of had it in your possession, though not directly, but you got a good enough look at it. You did see that there were markings on it. It wasn't just flat surface. Could have been
I look at
decorative,
Mickey.
could have been important, you don't know.
I look at Mickey and I say, just allow me to look at the mask quickly, and then we'll put it back in the bag.
That is fair. Just don't try and steal it from me again.
I wasn't trying to steal it. I was just trying to make sure that it didn't do anything else
I was
weird.
actively trying to obtain my property back, and you just.
Sure.
Anyways,
Fine.
yeah, I don't
Mickey,
mind.
Okay,
Mickey.
fine. Just let me see the mask.
One man's trash is one child's treasure.
This is not trash to me.
You threw it in the fire,
We threw the box in the fire.
Let me see the
which it is part of.
Well, no. Hold on, Evelyn. This is important.
It did have my face on it, as well as
And
Nyloth's.
the worm had your face on it.
The box covered.
But under the rule of dibs, you threw it away, and she wanted it.
In the rule of Mickey, no, screw you. My property.
Okay, fine. It's Mickey's. It's fine. Can I see it, please?
Yes, you may. You may see my mask. And I'll take it out and I'll show it.
Garrett, he's not agreeing to the loot rules.
Garrett,
I think we need to switch it to master.
make a wisdom roll.
Is it
Did
like
something.
a human-sized mask?
In the courts of Tyr, much like in the real world, possession is 9/10 of the law.
Boo.
I would argue strongly against that as a paladin of Tyr, because a thief who now owns something by stealing it is not owning up to justice.
A
And that
thief?
justice is my hammer.
A thief?
I'm not saying that out loud. I'm just
I know,
arguing.
I'm not saying this out loud. A thief? I'm saying this is Joey.
Yeah, I mean, she saved it from fire, and you grabbed it from the air and stuffed it in your bag. That sounds like theft.
That's what I was getting at.
That sounds like
It was
Something-
Evelyn who decided to take possession.
sounds like a
of
gray
the
area to
loan.
me.
Oh, I see. Shut up, Scruffs.
Call it
Anyway,
the
I take-
octagon.
I take the mask.
And
I wanna look at the
I wanna hold
engravings.
it and just let people observe it.
So we're
People are
both. I have my hands on it, and you have your hands on it. We're both just awkwardly like. Just give me.
And I just let go and let her hold it.
Thank you.
I'm standing right next to her.
All right. Yeah. What the fuck are the markings?
Okay, examining the markings.
Uh-huh.
Make a history check. And actually roll it again. I'm sorry, you should have advantage on that. You might roll 20. Or another 17. Or we'll just fucking stick with 17, I guess. So you're looking at these markings, and they're a strange geometric pattern. It doesn't exactly look like a language, but it does appear to have some kind of significance, and you're looking at these odd geometric patterns, and it reminds you of the robes of the ferrymen.
Huh.
Had a similar style of embroidery along the edge of his cloak.
The three eyes seemed kind of like a giveaway to that.
Put it on my face.
Mickey was gonna sarcastically suggest you put it on your face.
Okay, Scruffles, roll a D100.
Yeah, Mickey would I would want to say that Mickey would definitely leap at the opportunity to try and prevent that.
I do it real quick. It was just like
How
snap
close
decision,
he
like
was
bam.
stand- how close he was standing to her and how defensive and possessive he is of the mask.
I will allow you both to roll initiative, and whoever rolls highest will determine what happens next.
I think whoever says it first gets to do
Ah,
it.
fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree with Buck, which is why I'm saying like, I mean, I said I was standing right next to it, and I'm.
Yeah, I mean, but if she turns it over in her hands and starts raising it up to her face, and he's standing
No, I
right
didn't
there-
start just like raising it to my face. I like slammed it onto my face.
Yeah, it was quick.
Oh, in
so
that case,
I would agree with either ruling.
yeah,
Oh,
we're
God.
gonna forego those initiative rolls then, and she just smashes it onto her face.
I knew I was being hopeful with that.
But I
Why
do
would
need you to roll
Because it's gonna be fun, Garrett.
He
It's
has
gonna
a-
be fun.
Actually,
It's a
no, you
fiendish
don't need to roll
crown.
that.
You...
Cool.
I'm in hell with morons.
Wow.
I agree with him. And we're
I didn't
like-
put shit on my face
Yeah,
or my
for
head.
once, Mickey agrees too. Like, Mickey gasps audibly at the
It's
mask.
no different than putting the crown on your head.
Yeah, which is why Mickey has like a little bit of experience. Like,
You guys don't know what. I'm just gonna come out of it and be like, the voice told me to. It's gone now. I was like possessed for a second. It's fine.
That's a lie.
Yes.
But
No.
I do have something that I need to do for you.
Mickey better get his mask back.
For me,
Otherwise,
or
I'm about to
to
smack it.
me.
Okay.
I think it's probably just her face now.
Well, I don't know. We'll see.
I think
No,
she's-
Evelyn was cute. I don't want 3 eyes.
You put it on.
Should have thought of that before.
Shit.
I'm just
God,
kidding.
like I said, Mickey was gonna like sarcastically
That's a bit
suggest
on
that
the
you put it
nose.
on, hoping that you would not, and be like, "No, that'd be so stupid, Mickey. What kind of fool would put on the mask?" I mean, Mickey might have later, but
Because if you come across a magical item, you put it on.
so if I'm gonna remember that if you ever give me shit for the crown.
What's your current charisma score, Scruffles?
4? 19?
Okay. It goes up to 21.
Fucking kidding me?
Jealousy fills Mickey's heart.
That would be fucking awesome if I looked like my doll.
And what was it you rolled on the D100? 38?
38. My god, that charisma though. Never go masked mouth.
And I need you to roll another D100 as well.
Can I say that
Oh,
if
come on.
if I see this mask starting to like nail itself into her face or like try to permanently adhere itself to her face, I try and remove it?
You don't get the
Damn it.
opportunity because as soon as it touches her, it just glows bright, like in a bright flash, and disappears.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, Mickey is
And
fuming.
23.
Oh my god, Mickey's never been so pissed. Oh.
Oh boy. Alright, hold on, I have to make some notes for myself.
Yeah, go for it.
That's really interesting.
I'm pretty gruntled right now.
For gruntled?
No, just gruntled.
Be gruntled?
I'm gruntled. Gruntled is a word. I'm gruntled.
Is it?
It is. It's the
It
opposite
is
of
not.
disgruntled.
That sounds made up. You made that up.
No, gruntled is the thing, and it is what I am. Gruntled as fuck. Once the mask like disappears on my face, I'm gonna like wink at Mickey and do like the finger guns, like.
I'll poke her in her eye.
I don't think we can do anything yet. Hold on.
If you mock me at all, if that's what you do, I'm just gonna.
I wasn't mocking you. I'm trying to like persuade you, like, hey, it's all okay. Use this newfound charisma score.
I mean, I would Three Stooges style. That'd be Mickey's knee-jerk reaction to like putting on the mask, it disappearing, and then winking at him.
Thank you, Sam. Dog's over there typing up his freaking memoirs.
It's a big thing like that I have to
It's
make
mask
a note
wars.
of. So, just give me 1 second.
Don't talk about my Grundle Ewok. Jesus.
That's what I thought you said for a second. I was like, what?
Yeah, it takes on a whole new meaning with that word.
Okay. Mask melds into you. You immediately feel more charismatic, but also a bit weaker.
Ah. Health?
Health does not
HP?
change.
Strength?
Strength.
It's already pretty fucking low.
Strength does not
Right.
change.
I'll have
Constitution?
to be like, and move away from her.
Constitution does not change.
Okay, well then what the fuck changes?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh, come on.
You'll find out.
You suck. Yeah, so right after that happens, can I roll persuasion? Because I'll just be like, alright, Mickey, everything's fine.
Right in the eye.
This
Just
was meant to happen.
I'm standing right there.
No, do it after my persuasion roll. Fuck!
You're not very persuasive.
That was pretty persuasive.
Make an attack roll against your persuasion. But that would be honestly Nikki's knee-jerk reaction to seeing that mask disappearing. He's upset about that, and then looking over and having her wink at him.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Okay. Just just poke in the eye. Just unarmed strike attack roll.
Mhm. You miss.
Son of a bitch.
He
I just kind of
definitely
like do a
dodges out of the
little
way.
twirl out of the way, and I'm like, da 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 da, and I like skip away.
I'll push her over.
I'm already skipping away. Fuck off, Mickey! Jesus!
Tackle her at the legs.
Opposed athletics checks, or you can oppose
Are
it
you
with
se-
acrobatics.
I cast invisibility on myself before you can do that.
That would be a fair reaction.
Okay. No, Mickey, you have to roll athletics.
Oh,
She can
Gotcha.
oppose it with acrobatics. And
Gotcha.
she will have advantage on hers because she is now invisible.
that's fine.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you just dive at her and faceplant.
Alright, Mickey's gonna stand up and just stew.
As you're stewing, Garrett will walk right up into your face. The next time you try to strike that child, you're
She's
going
not
to
a
have
child.
a different conversation. And this one
First
will
off, she's
involve
not a
my
child.
hammer.
She's not a child. She's a grown-ass woman, and I will tackle a grown-ass woman if I need to.
I'll say the command word to make my shield fly up.
I get my fists up. We don't want to go here. She's not a child.
Well, she's in a child's body.
Yeah,
She
we'll
is a
stop
child.
calling her a child. Do you not see and realize just how upset that makes her? And how much she doesn't like that? Yet you continue to do it?
You know what? I'm gonna go with child on this one. You're just from the corner.
And now I'm trying to make a goddamn point. My fist down.
Dangerfield,
Only
do you
a
think I
mask.
should do the thing?
No one owes you a damn thing. The next magical item you put your hands on will make you lose your hands.
I'm gonna shush
Check your roll
My
20,
law.
Mickey.
and hand him a piece of popcorn.
You've already willingly
What is it?
invited fiendish magic into yourself with that crown. Don't push me.
I lightly push him.
Because he's close
Oh
to
my
the
god!
edge.
When he does that, I heat metal the crown.
Cool.
I fucking love heat metal, man.
It's just like a in your face, like just a when he says that, just a
Yeah.
push on the chest.
Alright, he cast heat metal. Make your constitution save.
You weren't around when Dale like touched him with a skeletal hand, and he was like, "Don't do that," and then he like fucked my world up.
The heat begins radiating off the top of your head and does not seem to affect you. You take 1 point of damage.
It's just
Is my puppet invisible as well?
It is a separate creature, so I am going to say no.
Oh man.
It's one of those things where it's like you kind of have... Like, on the one hand, I do understand that it's small and you're carrying it, but it is animate. It is considered a separate creature, so...
You cast it at
You
a higher
gotta
level,
take the
it's
good
a
with the
bit
bad,
slot.
basically.
Yeah, okay.
Just at the
I'm
push,
just
like,
staring at
But
Garrett.
if you wanted to,
smirk
you
under
could
my
make
helm.
just your puppet invisible, contrarily.
Yeah, I know. I've done that before. I was just wondering.
if you're done attempting to attack a child.
Also, check roll 20. Mickey, I don't know if you saw what I whispered to you.
Oh, no, I didn't. I just stared and put my fist down. Our journey's not over.
I'll step back and just point the way towards the hole, hammer out. After you, then.
Where's Nebok?
He's just been standing
Neva.
against the wall watching you guys fight over items. Doesn't...
This is not a fight over an item.
He doesn't, regardless, he doesn't seem to have any persuasion to involve himself one way or the other.
Here's what Mickey's... Okay, yeah. Garrett points over to the hole and... Alright, fine. If you
If anything,
insist.
he seems to be mildly entertained by the events.
And I'll turn around and start walking towards the hole.
Okay.
And then I'll pull up the backside of my robe, moon him. And that is the direction we're heading, right?
Correct.
Okay, and then
Down
I'll
the
go
hole?
into the hole.
Okay. It's a fairly easy descent. It's...
But I just want to make sure that it's noted that I did moon him. That's the
Yes.
most important bit.
So,
Okay.
As Mickey starts walking towards the hole, my puppet hums the funeral march.
Creepy.
And he would, try to probably slide down the edge. He wouldn't just swan dive in. Not really knowing, how deep it is.
well, it doesn't go straight down. It's
Okay, then never mind.
It's like a ramp leading down. Very, very slight angle. So it's very...
Gotcha.
There, you don't have to make climbing checks, is what I'm trying to say. It's very
Gotcha.
easy to walk down this gradual decline.
Okay, then I don't jump in. I walk down.
Yeah, I mean, that's something that's obvious. It's not something you wouldn't realize before jumping in.
That's fine. So yeah,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna keep walking. Kind of at a I'm walking at my full movement speed.
Do you have dark vision?
Yes, I do. I was
Alright.
gained 60 feet of dark vision from Jiggles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you just start walking down.
And I'll say in a whispered, hushed tone, like under my breath, "You're welcome." And that's it.
Okay. And do the rest of you follow?
Yep.
Everybody?
Mm-hmm. I keep invisibility on me, though.
How long does that last?
I believe an hour.
Okay. What kind of pace are you guys moving at?
Brisk? We have two short people, so...
Oh, wait, I can cast invisibility on me. When you cast a spell using a spell slot of 3rd level or higher, you can target one additional creature for each slot level above 2nd.
So you could have.
Yes. I will keep that in mind.
Okay. I need all of you who have dark vision to make perception checks.
The fuck?
Yeah, that makes sense for Mickey.
Abjuration.
Fuck.
Rip's trying to abjure things. Ammo, why does he do this? Why is Trip always trying to abjure things?
Because he's.
Because he's an abjurographer? An abjurologist?
An abjuree.
That's
Okay.
probably what you'd call like a teacher of abjuration, like at a wizard school. An abjurologist.
Maybe. Danderfluff, as you're walking down this large earthen tunnel, you notice that here and there, you find a bit of like old, dry residue of some type.
I'm gonna touch it.
Flakes away like dry snot.
I would tell, hey, what do you see, guys see this on the wall?
No.
Well, look, it's right there.
No.
I don't see anything.
No.
And just for the record, Mickey's not like trying to actively run away from the group. He's maybe about 30 feet in front of them, walking
Okay.
separately.
But yeah, you too much of a singular mind. You don't notice this. It's mostly like on the walls and ceiling as opposed to the floor. So you probably just keeping your head down, watching where you're putting your feet. But yeah, if pointed out, you guys can all notice it.
I'll hold my shield with the light up to it.
Yep, looks like old dry snot.
Is there a nose above it?
Nope.
If there was, we could call him Nosferatu.
Motherfucker.
That was a good one.
If proficient in nature, you can roll it. Trip, if you are proficient in nature, you can roll it with advantage.
Even better nose for Snatu.
I'm not.
Oh, you're not proficient in nature?
Wait, you're a druid and you're not proficient in nature.
No, because I took religion because no one was good at religion. No, wait. No. That's because Garrett wasn't good at religion, not no one.
I thought druids just got proficiency in nature by default.
You would think so.
No, I had to pick.
It's one of the options. So is anybody proficient in nature?
Nope.
Ah, you guys suck. No, I'm just kidding. Trip, you can tell that this residue was left by some type of insect. And I'm only telling you this because that's kind of your specialty.
Oh, an insect made
mucus.
this. Maybe a large slug? Oh, I've never seen a large slug before, or a snail.
As
Could
he
it be
says
like
that,
those
that's
things
the
we
kind
killed?
of that's the kind of thing it does look like slug residue or snail slime, basically.
Nyloth, was this cavern created by something large burrowing?
Yeah, it could be. Oh, maybe a large worm that's very mucusy?
We should hustle. We should hustle.
Oh, we might run into its butt.
You hear me
We should
behind
hustle
you say,
cautiously.
Or Mickey's butt.
"That beast is long dead. Keep walking."
Can I roll insight?
Okay.
Sounds like he's telling the truth. He hasn't lied to you yet.
Alright. You just hear Evelyn's voice saying, well, keep moving then.
Are you still invisible?
Yep.
Okay. I thought I could see you in the dark anyway.
Oh, do you need light on your shield?
I generally assume that Nyloth does it, but if not, yes.
I don't have light.
Then I generally assume that Evelyn does it.
I tap the shield and cast light.
That's yeah, I'm kind of going based off that assumption. It's fine to assume that if wandering into darkness, somebody's going to cast light for Garrett.
Okay.
Poor stupid worthless Garrett.
Silly human Garrett. Can't even see in the dark.
Okay, Mickey, you've got the lead, so go ahead and roll perception. Okay. You notice that there is about a 10-foot wide hole coming up. It's about 30 feet away from you.
Decisions. I'll stop, and I'll tell the group, or I'll get maybe about 10 feet away from the hole. I'll stop. I'll contemplate for a moment, brief second or two, and then I'll tell the group, "Hey, there's a hole here."
Does the tunnel continue on past it?
Mm-hmm.
How big is the hole?
10 feet wide.
And I'm gonna jump over the hole.
I was saying if Joey's going to lie to me.
Okay. Either athletics or acrobatics. You kind of barely make it over. You do that thing where you like land on the edge and have to take like that quick extra step to not fall in. Slurm.
And I just turn around and look at the group.
To me, Bach, do we continue on or down?
Adventurers have a choice. To go down is faster. To carry on forward is safer.
Are we in a rush?
How long do you want to stay in the abyss?
Well, I'd prefer to get out of the abyss at some point than maybe
Product
stay in
placement,
it
Wizards of the Coast.
indefinitely.
Then we have a
I don't want to
decision
spend a
before us.
short time in the abyss if it means dying. I'm willing to spend a little bit extra time if it means a safe journey through the abyss. But I don't really give a fuck.
I agree with Mickey. Do we take
If
safe
you
or
could
fast?
see the light, you see Mickey just.
All right. So, when I found that this is the easiest way of figuring out who wants to do what. You can either basically we'll assign each way a number. To go forward is 1, to go down the hole is 2. So you can either roll random or put your vote into the chat box, and that's how we'll tabulate who's voting for what. And it'll just go faster that way than trying to be. Which way do we
Yeah,
go? I don't know. Who's on first?
This would be us deliberating on the group.
Safe is 1, fast is 2.
Correct.
Pussies.
It's thought.
Says
You
the
really think
invisible
this-
person.
Oh, we
Does she
got a
get 2
tie
votes?
on our hands. Oh, no, we don't.
Do I get 2 votes?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, so 4-2. Safety has it.
Fine.
I'm just
After
here
much deliberation-
disappointed. Fine.
Sure, just wait though. I'm going to try to jump over the hole and I'm going to fall down into the danger.
You don't have to jump over it. You can walk around it.
Oh, excellent. I'm going to walk around.
Oh, Jesus. Really?
Yeah.
I thought of that for a second, but I didn't want to ask because I had already
Yeah,
jumped
you
over.
can you can very easily walk around it. There is a path around.
Damn,
I'm also gonna take out my
how embarrassing.
I'm sorry, what was that, Scruffles? What are you taking out?
my parasol. Just
Okay.
holding it.
Noted. Mibak asks you about it. Trip. You hear a strange clacking noise for a moment. Then it subsides.
1950s
the
typing
insect?
pool. Oh, that would be
Yeah,
terrible,
yeah,
though.
he's actually typing on a typewriter.
Ding! Tick, 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 tick.
I have a typewriter.
Some beast with
here
tremor sense
somewhere.
hears the typewriter.
Yeah.
If Mibok asks me about it, I just say, it was just a gift. Pretty. Oh, wait, he couldn't see it. I'm still invisible. Well, it's been an hour.
Oh, that's correct. Good call. Take 10 experience for reminding the DM because he's stupid.
Hey, DM, just a reminder. You're stupid?
It's not that easy.
Damn. I have to try.
So, you guys continuing onward?
Ah.
Yep. Shimmy past the hole, move on.
Okay.
Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa puff.
Eventually, this hole intersects with a tunnel, like a brickwork tunnel with a ladder leading down. Basically, like if you were going down into a sewer, like that kind of architecture. So, circular brick with, you know, a hole has been kind of smashed into the side of this tube, essentially. From here, we travel upward.
When do you become meat face? And then the light bulb pops on my head, and I give him one of the vials of the water to meet Mibok.
He shrugs, uncorks it, drinks it. It's very lovely.
Meat face, our other goblin friend, liked it.
Ah. Well, maybe I've met him at some time. I've lost track. Many have come this way. And who among you speaks Elvish? Okay, the two of you roll perception.
That is performance, you dumbass. Click the perception. There we go. Hooray, we got 9s.
He mutters something to himself in Elvish, but you can't quite catch it. I'll give you both an insight roll to try and kind of catch the tone, if not the actual words. Garrett, whatever it was that he said it in a very, like, lamenting tone. Like, almost with, like, a sigh.
Okay.
But he like, said it under his breath, like, muttered it to himself. Like, obviously didn't want you guys to hear it.
Sure. I'm all for not prying. So, climb the ladder instead.
Not prying, that's a change.
Yeah, because he pries a whole lot.
I don't.
He just lets everyone do whatever the hell they want until they start attacking one another.
Okay, so do you guys start climbing the ladder up?
Yep.
Who goes first?
I'll go first.
Feel like hand on the thing and Mickey just
You know.
Okay. We will say that this hole right here is, like, the front of the party, so just give me a marching order. Danderfluffafina? Mibok will take up the rear.
Wait, are we supposed to be making a perfectly straight line?
Yes.
Okay.
Just because I need to know what order you guys are going in. All right. Excellent.
Garrett's second. Can I try and just force out a little fart? I would really like to.
Is it gonna smell worse than the abyss for the black goo in my shoes?
It doesn't matter to Mickey.
Fair enough.
Roll Constitution.
I just really want to.
You have black glue in your shoes. I prestidigitate.
You said Constitution?
Yes.
All of a sudden, no more squishing.
Yeah, you push and push, and you realize if you push any harder, you're gonna have a mess on yourself.
He's not that big of an asshole. That would be terrible. He's gonna stop.
Okay.
I would theorize that he would die if that ever happened.
Yeah, I would be totally okay with instant homicide if he did that.
Okay. Mickey, after you're climbing for a little while, you can see light above you.
Cool. Do I see anything else or just an opening?
Just an opening. It's on the opposite side of the tunnel that you're in. So if you're climbing up a ladder, then it would be to your back.
Gotcha. Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will. I'll just continue to walk up.
Okay.
Or climb up, rather. I won't shout it out.
As you get up to the hole, looking through there, you can see that there's basically 10 feet horizontal tunnel and then a room beyond that.
Ooh, I'm gonna get off the ladder.
You're gonna have to either climb around or... Because like I said, the hole is to your back, so it's on the opposite side of this tunnel.
Yeah, and you said it was about a 10-foot wide tunnel?
Correct.
Okay, then I'll stop. Say, hey, there's a tunnel here that opens up to a room. I think I can make the jump.
Why do you need to make a jump?
Well, I mean, it's a room. We gotta check it out. Like, it's behind me.
Mibach from behind says, "Into the room, that is the way."
Yeah, see that's what I said. Buck, I don't know. Gary, Gary, you really need to listen sometimes.
Well, then proceed.
All right, I'm gonna try to I'm gonna expend a key point for my increased jump ability,
Okay.
and I'm gonna just try and turn around, jump.
You're measuring it. You're a monk. You're expending a key point. No roll required. You can easily hop over. There's kind of enough of a lip there for you to easily land on.
All right,
So you're expending a key point. No roll required.
yeah. So I'm gonna go check out the room. You guys wait here. Actually, no. Mickey will say that and then realize that the group's probably not gonna like that very much, so he'll offer to help Garrett up onto the ledge since he's next in line. Do you want to come with me? I'll check it out on my own, but
I think we should all continue.
well, yeah, then hurry your ass up.
Climb up then to the top, up onto the ledge.
You're gonna have to figure. Well, he jumped across, so how are you getting across?
Heavy paladin in full armor,
Yeah.
no key points.
Wait, so are we just going up, straight up, or is there like a crevice in between?
I will illustrate for you guys.
It's like this.
Oh.
And my arm's kind of like half-assedly extended, you know, like I could reach out further, but it's just like, yeah.
We don't have any immovable rods, do we?
Fresh out.
Dale had an immovable rod.
No, wait. Someone had
No.
an
Got
immovable
moved.
rod.
Spruce had one.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Because you used it on the thing.
It
The
wasn't me.
mechanical
That
thing.
was Joey's other character.
Oh, Barrett?
Oh, did I really?
Okay.
I,
So-
I know someone had one.
So picture this as Mickey is climbing up the ladder. You guys are all underneath Mickey. The entrance is on the opposite side of the tunnel that you're in. So he basically jumped across this 5-10 foot gap.
It was amazing.
So
Yep, just
can
kicked
I,
off the wall and landed right where he meant to.
if we go high enough, can we feather fall into it?
You could.
Yeah, how much further up does the ladder go?
Leads upward into darkness.
Okay.
I can only cast feather fall 4 times, so Garrett.
Hey, Mickey, how sturdy is the ladder?
Serafina.
Could I spider climb?
Yeah,
Well, I'm
easily.
not on the ladder anymore, but we all
I
were
spider
climbing
climb.
on it, so I assume it can support a lot of weight.
And Nyloth can spider climb as well, right? Okay, call down to Danderfluff. I say, Danderfluff, come up here, climb on to catch a ride with Garrett. I'll cast Featherfall on him
Yeah,
and he
while,
can
while
float
you guys
across.
are all doing that, I'm gonna go check out the room.
Get you.
So while they're all doing that and getting up onto the ledge, however they do it, I'm gonna start making my way.
Okay. Like I said, it's just a short 10-foot tunnel, and then looks like a hole has been smashed in the wall of this chamber. It is 15 feet by 25 feet. You see a hallway leading to your left, and there appears to be an orb of flame just kind of sitting opposite this opening, that's just kind of hovering there like a torch.
Alright, wait, hold on. Let us
Now,
get
first
across.
I'll observe the ball of flame.
You can roll Arcana.
Wait, hello?
Yes. What are you doing? I'm listening.
I call down to Danderfluff, tell her to get on to Garrett's shoulders, and tell Garrett I'm going to cast Featherfall on him, fall into the other side.
Okay. Sure.
So you kind of feel like me, like, scurry up, like, past you, and I just kind of, like, touch you on the shoulder and cast Featherfall, and then I keep climbing, and then I parasol over.
Okay,
Very
are you
hot.
casting Featherfall on anyone else?
Just on Garrett.
Okay. So Garrett, you make it across easily. Evelyn, you make it across easily. Serafina, Mickey... Hold on. So Garrett, Serafina, Mickey, and Evelyn are all across.
And Danderfluff.
And Danderfluff. Okay, so you cast it on Danderfluff and Garrett.
No. Jesus Christ. I said that Danderfluff is going to climb on to Garrett's shoulders, and then Garrett is going to get them both across with Featherfall.
Fair enough. Yeah, okay.
And then Nyloth, you said you had spider climb as well, yeah?
Casting Spider Climb?
So is this the way we're supposed to go, or is this a detour?
This is the way. Says me.
Okay, then yeah.
And I know I don't have much time before they all get across the ledge and make it into the room, but
You've seen this magic before. It's a continual flame.
okay.
It's fairly common.
First glance, do I notice anything shiny, or it immediately stands out as like an object, an item, a thing?
Nope.
Okay. It's just a featureless room besides the hallway.
If you give me a moment, I'll move you to the next map. Which will do a much better job of describing it than I do. Oh, jeez! Kodos! Coming through with $2 says, we interrupt this broadcast while the host jumps out of his skin. We will return to our scheduled broadcast shortly. Thank you. Thank you, Kodos.
That almost sounded like a nursery rhyme.
Almost. Let's get some love up in chat for Mr. Kodos.
I don't have any special heart emotes, so it'll just have to be a Kevin Turtle.
That's perfectly fine.
That means love from me.
Okay. And to find your characters, look to the lower left of the map.
Ah, I see. Okay. Where's that flame at?
It's behind you.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
It's-
okay.
I made it purple so that it didn't blend in so much with the background.
Okay, so we came and jumped off from where I'm standing now, you said?
No,
Or is
from
this
in
where I
here.
walked? Okay.
So go back into the room you were in. This is where you came out, where the pile of rubble is.
Gotcha. Okay. Then I'll wait for everybody. I'm not going to start roaming through corridors alone.
Okay. Open session. What do you guys do?
I suppose wondering what this pink thing is.
Oh, it's a continual flame. Obviously.
As he says that, Garrett, and this is something that you would have seen before. Like, it's something that's used fairly common in places like Waterdeep. So you would have seen this type of magic before.
Sure, just character-wise. Yeah.
But it does have an unusual pink hue to it. All right.
Yeah, so
This
which way
area
do you
appears
guys?
to be very similar to the area where you entered the Endless Maze. So these marble slabs are all uniform. Ceiling is 10 feet high. And it's all these same marble slabs. Down the hallway to your south, it appears as though construction ended there.
As if they were like chiseling away and just stopped, or
Right.
they're just carving through.
Yeah, check and make sure that's actually a real wall. Could be an illusion.
What would it be hiding?
I don't fucking know.
That sounds like something you can do.
Sounds
Why are you
something
too
Stop.
afraid?
Dro would say.
Nope. Move back one, Garrett.
Yep.
Okay. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Ha, right after he makes that quip.
Has it been a minute since I cast Featherfall on him?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Okay. Your roll
Garrett,
is
why?
noted.
This is my life.
Oh,
Record
You
Joe
might be
don't
dead,
know.
Dad.
Jesus,
Can we like
Tiberius
reset
Christ, Buckle.
Buckles roll 20 somehow?
Why?
Make a new account, Buckle.
Why
Yeah,
you roll
seriously.
ones
A new email address.
at the worst time?
Just for testing purposes.
Yeah, roll like a 100 d20. See what the average is.
There's a lot of grouping in Roll20. They're it's not very good. They're random rolling.
Not good for you anyway.
Where is this? This is not the right page. Why did I mark the wrong page? Dang it! Hold. Please hold. I don't quite know this DM's guide as well as I remember the 3.5 one. Haven't had enough time with it. We'll get there eventually. Okay.
I would ask what you're looking for, but probably can't tell me.
I cannot tell you.
He didn't roll a 0. He rolled a 1.
Well, yeah, I know. He critically failed it, which means he's going to take full damage.
Oh yeah, no, I was responding to Shadzar though.
Which is going to be 40 points of bludgeoning damage.
He's
As-
fine.
You walked across a tripwire while going around that corner, and you hear a zzz right before the ceiling above you spider webs and then collapses on top of you. So you have taken 40 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are currently buried beneath rubble.
Hey, Garrett, there was a tripwire there.
I can't hear you. I'm
I know, I
buried
say it
under
out
rubble.
So the rest of you just hear this snap, boom, echoes throughout the corridors.
I start using Mage Hand to try and lift some stuff.
You're making very, very slow progress. You're
I
basically
think that's
lifting
a
one brick
sign
at a
from
time.
here.
It's all I can do. I'm a tiny little child.
I don't know, you
Can
guys.
I
If you ask
spider
me, it
climb
sounds like it's
down
a
the
sign.
hole and help
All you hear is
rubble?
like, Garrett, fuck.
Sorry, what's
I
that,
start
Serafina?
digging.
If people would let the person with spider climb go down the hole, you know.
We're not
Go
in
ahead.
a hole anymore.
No, the fucking whole buckle just fell down and
No,
almost
Not
died.
down
in
a
a hole.
hole. The
He's
ceiling
buried
fell on
alive.
him.
I thought it like made a hole in the ground.
No.
Oh, well.
No,
ceiling
he didn't fall into the hole. The hole fell on him.
I can't feather
Plymouth
fall
Rock, they
inanimate
got us.
objects, can I?
No. No, that would not have saved him.
Just
Okay.
But yeah, Serafina, you can climb across the ceiling just as you have been.
well,
I'm
I'll do. Well, I'm assuming it would probably help me be able to like move stuff because I can move across any terrain with ease.
Okay. So what are you doing?
I would assume. I'm gonna help start pushing rubble off.
All right, move your token. Because you can't do it from there.
How fucked
I
up
climb
is
up the
Garrett right
wall.
now?
I'm
At
climbing
this
on the
point,
wall,
you
not
just
the
see
ground.
like his hand and arm, like his arm from maybe like halfway down his forearm down, kind of sticking out of the rubble, and maybe one leg.
Okay. I like reach
Can
out
I
and
touch
I
it?
cast Healing Hands.
Mickey is going to walk over the pile of rubble, check for traps, and go down the corridor. Thank you for providing a nice bridge as I walk over.
You're not going to be able to walk through there with everybody trying to help uncover him. There's just literally no room. Unless you're trying to shove people out of the way.
I would like to, and my slim slenderness combined with my ring of reaction, where difficult terrain doesn't cost me extra movement. I know this isn't really difficult terrain, but
Physics
it
is
might help a
physics.
bit. Yeah. So
You're,
yeah, no, I
you're
will,
literally going to have to push people out of your way if you want to try and move that way. Or ask them to move aside.
Actually, I'm gonna use Healing Word on him.
Yeah. Excuse me, you guys. I'm gonna because I already said what I said. I'm gonna.
Don't you need line of sight for that?
Oh God, I'm gonna.
I can see his arm.
Who's in front of me? Who would I have to push past?
Me, ammo.
I'm on the
And trip.
ceiling or wall, whatever.
Yeah, she's on the wall. Oh.
So actually, I'd
Right,
probably
but
be
if
more
she's on
like-
the ceiling above
Yeah,
where
it's
this
full.
pile of rubble is, that area is
Here.
full.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to push through.
Okay, make an athletics check.
What Mickey
Get
would
out of the
do.
way, Garrett needs me. That's how I picture Mickey.
You easily shove your way past people.
Thanks for making a nice bridge for me. I get across the check the traps.
Can we start moving things?
Yeah, I was trying to say that
So
I
go-
want to
hold
start
on.
digging.
Go ahead and move your character, Mickey.
Okay.
What's gonna happen
I
to
wanna
move
his
too.
armor?
Garrett's right there, so I would be right
Spin
there.
magical.
Okay.
And yeah, this is where I'm checking for traps. Just vicinity around.
Okay, we'll come back to that.
It's gonna need some polishing after this.
Ammo, roll athletics with advantage that Evelyn is providing to you. And Danderfluff, what are you doing?
Losing focus.
Clearly. That was weird.
There we go.
There we go.
I was gonna try and crawl my way up to help start taking off rubble. On you, rubble.
You'll either have to ask people to move or try and shove your way past.
I'm gonna cast Healing Hands and then I'm gonna move out of the way.
Okay.
So
you
9.
heal for he heals for 11 because of the higher level cast. See that? It's 2 plus 9.
Oh, I see. Okay.
See how that works?
Excuse me, Nylon.
So it's 11.
Nylon.
Okay.
I'd let Danderfluff through. She's stronger. And a dwarf, so she's good with rocks.
Okay. So, Nyloth, you will provide advantage to Danderfluff on his athletics check.
Hers?
Sorry, yes. Okay. Between everybody hurriedly trying to pull rubble off of Garrett, you get him out in probably about a minute and a half it takes you guys. So while you are doing that, Mickey, roll investigation. Okay, you do not see any traps.
Can I use Mage Hand to give Mickey a wedgie?
Sure, make a spell attack roll.
Mickey's not wearing any underwear.
You're wearing something.
I'm wearing a robe.
Yeah, so
How do I
she
make
could
a
pull
spell
that
attack
between your
roll?
legs and yank it up.
Yeah, we'd have to go up and through. Oh, that'd be even more painful than a wedgie.
That frontal wedgie, bro.
Yeah.
How do you make a spell attack roll?
Just roll a d20 plus whatever your spell attack modifier is. It will tell you that on the spell sheet of your character.
Spell attack bonus is 7.
If you've got the spell in your spell book, you can change it to an attack, and it'll automatically add it for you.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I'll say that you're able to grab his robe and achieve the desired result.
Mickey lets out a big sigh, contains his anger, and is just a little bit pissed off more than before. But he'll just bank that one in the old hate noggin. And
You don't know it was me. You don't know nothing.
yeah, I know, but I know it was one of you, so it get banked in the hate noggin. And I'll continue forward. So it turns there. I'll take one step forward. Yeah, one step forward.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'll get up to this little crossing right here and look down both ways.
Okay. You can see that there is another corridor here, as well as something is marked on the floor in chalk. And you can tell that there is another corridor down this way.
I'll go check out the marking in chalk, checking
Okay.
for traps along this like little 3-square walk.
Okay. Roll investigation.
While they desperately try to unbury.
Yeah,
Garrett.
while you're doing this, they're still working on unburying Garrett. So make sure you move your character. You do not see any traps. You can tell that this is red chalk and that it has been there for quite some time. There's like a layer of dust over it. So
if I rub the ground, does it make the mark fade?
Yep, it easily wipes away.
Oh God! And this Mickey hasn't peed in a while, and he doesn't like this mark. It's kind of just upsetting him. He's gonna erase it. He's not gonna piss on the mark. He's gonna erase it though.
Okay.
With the underside of his robe, so that it's not like glaringly obvious that he just wiped up a pile of dust and chalk.
Okay.
And
I
then
like that you had to have inner dialogue to choose whether to piss on something or just wipe it off.
Hey man, roleplay. And they're serious character decisions. For Garrett Reeves, it's law and justice. For Mickey, it's, you know, to pee or not to pee.
Okay. So you're gonna hold position there, wait for the rest of the party, or are you gonna keep pushing ahead?
I will peek down this one to the north and see what I see. And I'll peek down both while
Alright.
checking for traps.
Move your token accordingly.
Okay, so I'll first check this one.
Mm-hmm. Roll investigation.
Okay.
You see no traps.
All right, then I'll proceed into this dwelling room thing that I see here.
You see a dark elf kneeling frozen in front of a mirror. Not icy frozen, but just completely motionless in front of a mirror, which appears to be foggy and hazy.
I'll walk over and I want to look in the mirror.
Okay.
I like to admire myself. I think I'm a beautiful man.
Move your token.
Wait, is a dark elf different than a drow?
No.
Oh, okay.
So, you walk over. You're looking into this mirror, which just shows an empty gray expanse just full of fog. And you can see a figure appear in the fog, approaching
Mickey.
you.
It's what to me?
Approaching.
Mickey grins and just gets his fists up
Okay.
and says, hello.
Figure continues to approach until you finally see that it looks like the shadow of an elf.
Shadow of the elf that is in front of it?
Correct.
Mickey's not a very smart person. Joey will be the first to admit that. So I don't know if he'd immediately think this is... Is it an attractive looking elf?
It's drow male, so yeah.
Not ugly though, I mean, yeah. What's his general appearance? Is it evil looking? I mean, is it
Appears to be wearing exactly what he's appearing on his token. So just kind of
does he have a pleasant look on his face or a disgruntled look on his face?
neither. Seems to be just regarding you coldly. Doesn't respond to your hello.
Yeah, Mickey would just stand there and observe what happens.
Okay. Make
He would think to himself and ask the crown if anything needs to be done.
Make an insight check. The figure in the mirror has begun casting a spell.
Ooh, do I know what kind of spell it is?
You can roll Arcana and wait and find out.
Yeah, I'll roll Arcana, and I'll even give myself disadvantage because he's not smart, not proficient, doesn't know much about spellcasting.
You have no idea. And additionally, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Your roll has been noted.
All right.
As you suddenly find yourself on the inside of the mirror, looking out at your still body standing out in that room.
Same place, I haven't taken the place of the frozen petrified person?
Correct. He now stands and smiles at you. Gives you a knowing nod.
If
and
I
then
can speak,
leaves the frame of your vision.
you said I lose the frame of my vision?
He walks out of your line of sight.
As he's walking
Back
away,
the way you came in.
As he's walking away, I'll just yell "What did I do?"
You get no response.
Yep.
So, give me one moment because I have to make some adjustments to the map.
Mirrors have always been good to Mickey. One thing you can count on.
Yeah, I mean, there's one thing you can count on.
I don't think Mickey would have acted any differently in that situation, though.
Okay. Seraphina and Danderfluff can roll perception. Okay. Your rolls have been noted.
Hate that.
Oh God, what have I done?
And let's see. You're just about finished getting Garrett unburied now. Garrett, you can... And you haven't been suffocating or anything like that. Like, it's obviously probably been very difficult to breathe, but your chest plate basically helped keep the weight off of your lungs so that, you know, it wasn't like you were... What's that called? Suffocating through compression?
Sure.
You get what I mean.
Yep.
So,
Okay.
open session.
I'll thank everyone, and especially Evelyn, for the healing hands, because that made that not as terrible as it could have been.
Are you still hurt?
I am, but I can tend to it.
All right. Danderfluff, Seraphina, and Garrett can all roll perception.
That's another 11.
I'm gonna go through my bag and hand you a potion.
Yes,
Garrett.
that would be it, Kodos. Thank you.
I have quite a few still. Thank you. You hold on to this.
Seraphina, you hear what sounds like a large, heavy door open and shut. It's kind of...
Guys, light a door.
A door? A door.
Female door.
It's probably just Mickey
I could
fucking
tell
around
it
with
was
something.
We'll let him go first. It doesn't matter. He'll find the traps then.
Okay. We lost one of the parties through here.
I forgot his name. Oh God. I say, Mickey. He went ahead, of course.
Which
Stepped
way did
over
he
you.
go?
I'm gonna hold up the stone that's supposed to tell us which way, and I point forward and I point right.
Carm coming through with a $2 holla. Says, what is this magic Kodos wields? I roll to cast it. It is the power of Airhorn, which makes me jump out of my flesh. So that is what that spell does. Thank you very much, Carm, for that $2 holla. Keeping that Mar moving forward. Let's show him some love, chat. Let's show him all the love. And for those of you who are familiar with our Monday night campaign, Carmenitat will be joining us for that. Starting tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I got to come up with a topic for
Yep.
/ part of that.
So Carm is going to be joining the ranks of Know Your Role. So let's get a big Know Your Role welcome for Carm. And a shout out as well, please. Great broadcaster, very entertaining guy. Definitely check out his channel. You will have a good time. I guarantee it. Garrett, make a perception check.
Oh, I was holding up the stone that's supposed to tell us which way to go at each hallway.
Okay. It points you towards the northwest.
It points towards the northwest, Garrett. I
And
put
again,
the stone away.
I don't know if this exactly
Okay.
is north. There's really no such thing as north-south in the Abyss. I'm just in reference to the map. North is always the top of the map, south is always the bottom.
I gotcha.
Just to be clear for people in chat, like, there's no fucking cardinal direction in the fucking Abyss. Like, I know, just for the sake of the characters, we're using cardinal directions. Fucking shit, DM. Can't even come up with directions on his own. Nope, sure can. What a piece of shit.
Yeah, where's the special unique abyss
Oh,
navigation
and I'm sorry,
system?
Garrett, move your character back. You kind of see like a very dull red smudge there. Like there was something there and it's no longer there.
I'm gonna cast. Wait, hold on. How long does it last? I forgot. Shit. Oh no, where is it written down? I was gonna give Bardic inspiration to Buckle, but I don't remember how long it lasts.
10 minutes, I believe. Or
That's it?
or a minute. You mean that's it?
I think it's 10 minutes.
A fucking long time. 10 minutes.
That's it.
Yeah, if it lasted any longer, you could just like give people banks of bardic inspiration. They could just use whenever.
Yeah, that
The entire party would, always have a point.
it would break the mechanic.
10
Yeah.
minutes. Okay, maybe I'll save it.
At least that's how I'd use it.
I see a note the smudge, but the stone says this way.
Also, I meant to say northeast if I did not say that before.
You said northwest.
Did I say northwest? I'm a fucking moron. Sorry.
That's why we're
northeast.
going northwest. Come back. Come back.
As always, Mickey chose the right way.
Yes.
More north
I'm
or
sorry
more
about
east?
that, guys. Brain damage. I was like, wait, why are they going that way when I told them the other way? Garrett, if you'd like to investigate, you may do so. By rolling investigation.
No, I wouldn't.
Okay, walking into the room, you see Mickey facing this mirror, which appears very, very cloudy. You do see a figure moving in the mirror, but you can't make out what that is from your current line of sight. You just see Mickey's body standing there frozen, perfectly motionless.
It's like a one-person mannequin challenge. I'm kicking ass.
May I do, say, insight or history, maybe arcana, to get a sense that if he's standing there not moving and there's a mirror on the wall, I have some experience with that.
Sure.
Could be some. What would be the best from your perspective?
Arcana, for sure.
Could I roll as well? Or...
I will, once I figure out what it is, I'll tell you.
Okay.
Well, and then
Yes.
you'll do your own.
If Mickey is standing completely frozen, as I said before, like paralysis frozen, not even breathing, just totally frozen in place, and you do see a figure moving in the mirror, it's probably trapped his soul.
So what you gonna do?
What
You-
can
you have
you
heard-
all tell?
You might have like read a story about it somewhere in your libraries as a boy or something like that. You know, a mirror of life trapping.
Sure. I will pass back to the party that there's this here.
Do I see Garrett?
Not from your perspective.
Okay.
You see nothing but your own frozen body.
Okay.
To the rest, I'll tell them this isn't the way, and head back the other way.
I'll just be like, okay.
Can I take the bag of holding from him?
Sure.
Oh,
I will take that and sling it.
Now you see Garrett walk up to your body and take your bag of holding.
I want to yell, scream, shout.
Garrett, you can see Mickey's shadowy figure appear in the mirror, like almost like banging against a window and yelling, but no words escape.
And I want to point at my hip, like while I'm yelling, point at my hip where my bag of holding's at, and just no, like, you know, don't like hip. No, don't do it. It's mine. Like,
He's really good at solidifying his fate.
Is the crown still nailed to his head?
He never took it off.
With a gauntleted hand, I'll try to remove it.
Okay.
But if
Does
it's
those sting?
if there's resistance to it, like pulling it out would hurt him, I would stop.
I'm gonna need one Mickey scalp.
Okay. So you reach up, try and grab this crown, try and pull it off. Doesn't budge. It's like you're trying to pull the crown off a statue.
Can I try to mime my best? Would it be a reasonable assumption for Mickey to make to assume that he can't hear? Because I couldn't hear the other guy. Like,
Yeah, you can't hear one another. You can see one another when he's in front of the mirror, but you can't hear one another.
yeah, I would like to try my best to even find
Also,
out if he can
Garrett,
see me.
I will note that Mickey's shadow in the mirror does not have the crown. You see all of his other gear, including the bag of holding, you know, in a shadowy kind of state. Until you pull it off, and then that kind of vanishes.
I want
But
to
his
try my
head
best
is
to
not
mime.
wearing the crown of nails.
Can you hurt me? Like, you hurt me? Please? I don't. That's the best I got.
That's pretty good pantomime. I don't think he needs to roll insight to try and figure out what you're trying to say. He's just walking away.
Mickey sheds a tear for the first time in his life. No, he's cried before.
I'll first put my shield between him and the mirror.
Okay.
Anything?
Nope.
Smash the mirror with my hammer.
Okay. This could get interesting.
Once
The
Sad.
fuck was that?
once we hear the smash,
Bye.
can we? I would just start running. I don't know how far I can get before you do your thing, Thog.
Anybody who wants to take movement may do so.
I don't know if I'm gonna run, but I'm definitely gonna back up.
Do they need to roll in?
I'm piecing the fuck out.
Just and to
I
be
think I'd
clear,
run to here.
in case it impacts at all, Thog, I do it not looking at it. So a backhanded strike.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's 7 years.
I probably wouldn't be
'Cause I-
facing a mirror. if
Because
was
I
about
have to worry
smash
about the
anyway.
7 years of bad luck.
Now you get 7 years good
Look
luck.
at you, you're smashing mirrors and you yell at me for putting a mask on my face. I mean, come on.
I'm trying to free him,
Critical.
but I intentionally did not take the lucky feat because it just would not fit with the character anymore. I'm trying to free him. That's what I'm doing. And if it doesn't work,
Are you really? Are you really?
yeah, really.
I like how you wanted the lucky feat, but took that into consideration. Like, it doesn't go with the character.
Not even a little bit.
When it would have been like, it'll help a lot.
No, well, what I took instead was the one that gave me more hit
Or it
points.
could just be you roll kind of poopy, so you use a luck point and then you roll one.
You can choose either one to use, thankfully.
This is interesting. I need to figure out a way to roll this. So I
Can I
think
go
I'm just
grab
gonna
some
put a
water
percent
really quick
chance
while
on
I do
it.
that? Do I have time to go grab water really quick?
You can go grab water ammo. Go ahead.
It'll
Rain
only
sheds
take me
are-
a second.
No problem. Do what you need to do. Like, no, you can't drink. Die of thirst. Alright. So we're gonna percentile roll something. Oh boy. Okay.
My lucky
So-
number.
It gives me like stats in the book, like the mirror has an AC of 11. It's a fucking stationary mirror. You're hitting it with a fucking warhammer. Like, I'm not gonna make you make an attack roll and roll damage. It very easily shatters.
Okay.
And Mickey, you feel yourself hurtling as though through the cosmos. And then find yourself standing next to yourself. Though everything around you seems kind of awash and wispy in this gray haze.
If I
You make
reach
an
out,
Arcana
can
roll.
I physically touch myself?
You reach out to physically touch yourself and your hand goes right through you.
Okay. Did you say you wanted me to roll something?
Debauchery
Yes.
did I miss?
Roll Arcana.
What happened when he smashed the mirror?
You think maybe you're a ghost now. Though it doesn't appear that your body is dead. It still appears frozen there.
And do I see Garrett?
Yep. Standing in front of a pile of broken mirror.
I'm gonna whoosh down in front of Garrett, like, and just see if I can, if I can get him to notice me.
Garrett, you see nothing.
What if I whoosh my hand through him? I want to try to haunt Garrett, please.
No effect. Evelyn, what are you doing?
I just like run into the room and look at Mickey and then look at Garrett and I'm just like in the mirror and I'm like, you hear my voice come from like the hallway like, what, why did you, what's going on?
I thought I might free him. That's how these things work.
Can I roll Arcana?
You may. Smashing the mirrors should have freed anybody trapped in it.
Alright, you hear my voice again saying like, oh, well, yes, he was in the mirror, so yes, he should be free. I go over and like kick him in the shin.
Can I hear them?
Mm-hmm. You can hear and see everything that's happening. They just can't see you.
Or
Actually,
hear me?
I don't
Correct.
kick him in the shin because that would take me out of invisibility.
Your invisibility is worn off at this point.
Oh, okay. So I like come out of invisibility, walk up to Mickey, and I kick him in the shins.
Okay. Make a strength save with disadvantage.
Oh,
It is like kicking stone and you have just broken your big toe on your right foot. Assuming that you're right side dominant.
yeah.
So you just
I just start like
smash your big toe.
hopping on point, like holding my foot, like ow, 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 ow.
So, quick question,
One
Doc.
point of lay on hands.
Since I don't have the crown on currently, is that effect no longer?
Your physical body has the crown on. Your current form, where your consciousness is, does not.
Gotcha. Mickey feels sad and guilty.
Guys, I heard something break, so I backed up, and then I didn't hear any screaming. Is everything okay?
Suddenly, Mickey's body
Okay.
moves and kind of shakes his head. Says, "Oh, sorry about that, guys. I feel much better now." And
Insight.
smiles. And that is where we will end tonight's session.
Of course it is.
Dun dun dun!
Righteous.
So that got interesting fast. I really like it when I put interesting things into dungeons, not really knowing which direction it's gonna take the party, and it just goes into like this absolutely awesome tangent. So, there's a lot for you guys to consider for next week.
Oh, I already considered it.
Who is this dark elf? What's happened to Mickey? Will
We
his
don't know
out
about
of-
the dark elf.
Will his out-of-body experience continue? who is now piloting
Tune
Mickey.
in next week
You're gonna have to find
for
out
the next episode
next
of
week.
Know Your Role.
Divinity of Pain, specifically. Because the next Know Your Role is whose initiative is it anyway. Which doesn't exactly have anything to do with Divinity of Pain.
Mickey's ghost
Though-
can show up there.
Though, to let you guys in on a little secret, it's not really a little secret, but very typically during other campaigns, I will throw in Easter eggs and kind of cross the streams a little bit there. I've even done so a little bit with my Heroes of Enderbor character. I mentioned him on Whose Initiative Is It Anyway? Which I think it's the crossroads of the plains, so Enderbor falls under that. Anybody can show up. But it was only in like alluding to, it was just like a name drop Easter egg kind of thing where like only the people who watch Heroes of Enderbor would be like, oh my god, like that type of thing. I like to throw little things like that in, and a good point for cross promotion as well.
Yeah.
So, that being said, I will go through my whole spiel. Thank you everybody who came out and watched and followed the stream, as well as everybody who donated. If we get the March Madness goat full by the end of the month, so we got about, a week left, something like that, it will mean major story implications for this game, specifically. I'm not going to tell you guys what that is. We will find out when and if... We'll basically find out a week from today, because then I'll know if the bar has been filled or not. So I will let... It'll be obviously apparent, and I will let you guys know what that major event is. It'll be like, yeah, that's what you guys accomplished. So, that being said, thank you all very much for coming out and watching, subscribing, following the channel. I do Bandcamp. I've got some songs up on there. You guys can check out. They suck. I'm sorry. You don't have to pay for them, though. It's all free. You can follow me at Thoglore on the Twitter. Variel has all my links. Thank you very much, Variel. And make sure you come back out tonight to see Whose Initiative Is It Anyway, which is a 5th edition improv comedy tragedy, kind of varies. But chat gets to participate quite a bit in that as far as throwing out premises. And additionally, people can donate to have various NPCs from other campaigns show up. So, now that I've gone through my whole spiel, I will go through so you guys can do your shout-outs, and we can call it an evening. So, Joey, any favorite parts from tonight's episode?
As always, severely underwhelming.
Terrible, right? It was crap.
No, it was a lot of fun. What can I really comment on? Because there was so much great stuff. As speaking as Joey, sorry for becoming slightly dickish towards a lot of you guys. But I'm making decisions true to Mickey currently. I'm curious to see how things are going to proceed from here. Not bad Mickey impression voice, Thog. Other than that, follow me on Twitter Tuesday. Jumping back into Heroes of Enderbor. The group is venturing into the Morkoth's Murk to try and vanquish it, and it's probably not going to go very well. Things weren't looking too good at the end of the last session. But so we're jumping in. Tune in Tuesday, 8 p.m. on Barrow's Boys channel for that, where I DM and Thog plays a wonderfully unique Artificer. Other than that, that's all I have to say.
Also,
Buckle, I love
Joey,
you.
I was going to ask if you happen to have the link for that image for my character handy.
I do.
Go ahead and throw that in chat. Really nice piece of artwork. Came out great. I really
we
like
got
the
tons
style
of
of
new
it.
art rolling out this week.
So that was very, very cool. I always like I always like to have unique character portraits and fan art and all that kind of stuff. Like, I'm a huge fan of that. So, if you guys in chat have any fan art that you're working on or that you'd like to show off, if you're a mod or regular, of course, you can just link it. Otherwise, go ahead and ask one of my mods for permission to link, or you can whisper them the link and they will post it. Obviously saying who it's from.
Viva Las Bruce. But yeah, super curious to see what happens next week.
yeah, it should be interesting for sure. So moving right along to the captain herself, Lady Scruffles.
Oh, hi. Favorite part.
It's tough, huh?
The necklace was pretty cool. You guys don't know what it does, but it's fucking dope. And then Garrett being like next to me all of a sudden, I'm really curious who this belonged to. So
I'd like to point out he
backstory.
still called you a child.
It's fine. It's fine.
It worked
Getting
in her
used
favor,
to
so
it.
it's okay.
Yeah, exactly. Don't hit the baby. Yeah, just good stuff. Anyway, you can follow me on Twitter at CAPTScruffles to know when I go live. On Twitch, Captain Scruffles.
Very good. And next, Mr. Buckle.
Hi. Don't follow me because I don't do anything.
Follow him on all the things.
Don't bother. The only place you'll find me is here on Sundays and Thursdays. And yeah, I'm having a good time with this campaign. And I don't remember if I have the link to that, so you'll have to show them the fan art you did, not me. But really, it draws pictures of Garrett and sends them to me, and then deletes them from online, so I can't share them with people.
Oh, you should upload them somewhere. I really like
Aurelia.
those. Aurelia, those are really good. You should definitely be proud of those.
Yeah, I remember the last one. That was fucking awesome.
She does a really good job. It's
Very
the first
good
time I've ever
job.
had a character with fan art, so I'm
So
excited.
even if you just send them to me, because I want. I want it all. Even if I'm not allowed to show it, send it to me.
I will set you up to have permission. And Scruffles, just so you know,
Yeah, you can give Aurelia reg.
Stall Makers there clarified what I said specifically, or what Garrett said. So take that how you will. And that's it for me.
Yeah, I remember that.
All right. Moving right along. Everybody's favorite vampire, the Ammo Bird.
Hi. Hang on, wait. Hi.
Yeah, do your whole thing with those in your mouth.
No.
No, please no.
It's so hard to talk with them in. Maybe if I had like the ones that just go over your teeth, but not this kind. You can follow my links in chat. I sometimes make things and post them on Twitter. Yeah. Sometimes I stream, occasionally. Very rarely, but sometimes it happens. Should probably do it more. But, yeah. That's about it.
Awesome. Yeah, that's fucking great, Aurelia. I really like that a lot. That's a great depiction of Garrett Reeves. I dig that a whole bunch.
Yeah, I can't right click it. Fuck. Gimme.
Give it to me. Give it to I. All right. So, any other stuff, Ammo Bird? Or does that finish your shoutouts for the evening?
That is all.
All right. And moving right along. Not the only dark elf on the broadcast anymore. Ha 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 ha! What up, Trip?
Do you count? Or is that literally a new player?
I don't know. You think I'm gonna tell you? Yeah, tune in next week, find out.
I stream things at twitch.tv/Trippenstein at Trippenstein on Twitter. And I got snail mounts in Arcade if you want snail mounts.
How'd your race go?
It got
I
you walk
won.
into Arcade
Yeah.
because
Interesting.
not a lot, like only one person actually showed up. That wasn't us. So I have extra mounts.
Oh, blue.
And I do
Okay.
fan art, but everyone thinks it's just silly.
Like, I still have
It
Your
is saved.
AFK screen you made me save somewhere, Trip.
It's beautiful.
Yep.
It's
Beautiful.
Pepper was
lovely.
like, I need an AFK screen in less than 10 minutes. I got her an AFK screen.
Boom. What do you need? An
He's
AFK screen?
efficient.
He's got
he
your
works
AFK
fast.
screens.
Yep. That's about it. I stream stuff and things. Oh, this week there's a WoW patch and a Rift patch. Big patches.
What are you gonna patch first?
WoW is on Tuesday, Rift's on Wednesday. With the new legendary system that doesn't help me at all. Because apparently my really shitty legendaries count for all my specs. Because the new system lets you get off-spec legendaries easier, but the ones I have count for all 3 specs, so it doesn't help.
That's alright. It's just because it's a trash
Damn,
game and
guys.
nobody plays it.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
I'm just fucking
Just
around.
come play Arcade with me, Trip.
Yep, I'd rather deal with the RNG and Arcade at this point.
You're just saying that because you got a Thunderstruck tree.
I need another one and a log, and then I have a hauler.
I need one so I can get a skateboard mount.
You need 15 to get a skateboard mount.
I need a lot of Thunderstruck to get a skateboard mount.
You need a lot of gold because you'll play for years without getting that many Thunderstruck trees, unless that's all you do is just go around looking for them, which sounds like horrible way to spend your time.
So you know how our house overlooks the like sort of little lake with a plateau in the middle?
Your house, maybe.
Well, yeah. Someone over there owns all of it and does like 300 trees a day. I'm just
I
like,
believe it.
that's too much planting.
It's probably all they do. And last, but of course not least, Mr. Ewok Fuzzy Nuts.
Hi. Favorite part tonight was overall everything. I really like Joey's character. I hate Mickey, but I like the way Joey plays the
Silent.
character. I want to thank Trip again because Trip came and co-DM'd with me on Friday
Nice.
in the Frozen Waste campaign. I told Trip, I was like, here, I'm going to give you this section and go full Trip. And we built a maze and we got to torture our players.
I like mazes.
I may have helped a little bit.
Yeah,
Rico
Emma,
showed up.
yeah.
Nice.
We found a pimp token that's canon for
Frosted.
Fleeco now.
Nice.
But other than that, I stream things. This Friday will be Frozen Waste, and this Saturday I'm going to be doing a Star Wars one-shot. I think right after you're done with your one-shot.
Yep, I will be doing a one-shot for my subscribers. It is going to be starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and should be done by about 9:30, 10, which is when yours is starting. So I'll make sure people get out so that you can start on time.
Dang, make sure you grab snacks, people. It's a full day of D&D.
Well, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream of D&D and ending it with that, so I will be technically starting my stream at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So expect big things. Expect some special information that you will not be able to get anywhere else.
I'm gonna have to watch the VODs because I'll be at work all day. Then I'll be coming home because my stepsister, stepbrother, and my sister all have birthdays coming up, so we're having a party. And then Trip and I will most likely be going to play real life D&D with some friends. So I'll be up from like 6 in the morning and not stopping until like midnight.
It's going to be a
Full day
crazy
on
weekend,
Saturday.
guys. Crazy weekend.
I'm making a
Weekend.
whole campaign. All up in here.
Can we get like a talk your role show that has a recap of what just happened?
The talking.
Yeah,
man.
talk your
Talking.
Know
role.
your-
Know your face. I don't know.
Oh yeah, one more thing. Starting Tuesdays, we did it last week, but this upcoming Tuesday, me, Akatashi, and Nikki are going to be doing podcasts together called the TBP podcast. And if anyone wants to join in as guests, let me know. It's viewers and streamers.
What time is that?
It would be 8 p.m. Central.
Right on. All right.
Alright.
Well, I think that wraps it up for us here at Know Your Role. Again, thank you everybody for coming out and watching. I will be applying for partnership again soon. So, as I've said before, the best thing that you guys can do to help me with that is just keep showing up. And you guys have been amazing. Like, the audience retention, the audience participation in chat, it's really starting to pick up a lot, and I have good feelings about it. So thank you for bringing the joy feelings to my heart. I appreciate all of you for coming and investing your time in my channel. I really appreciate it. And of course, all my followers, donators, and subscribers. You know, I keep you guys close in my heart.
Hold on, mind if I interrupt real quick? I just was flipping through my notes. I wrote down a movable rod for Nyloth.
You didn't give me it.
I definitely did.
I don't have it.
Son of a
That was when I got the tabards. They were got the ring of necrotic resistance, Garrett potion of invulnerability, Sherbet at the time potion of speed, potion for dwarf makes small thing big, and a movable rod for Nyloth.
Yep. You
Yeah,
never.
he gave me the. No, he did give it to us because I got the potion.
I remember
wasn't
that
there
big
when he
thing,
gave
or
them
small
out.
things big,
I was
yeah.
taking ammo back to save her.
Right. So you never had the option. You never had the opportunity to give it to him, and you must have forgotten about it.
You know
So
what?
it's still in your bag
I made
of
it
holding.
a point to make sure that I gave everybody their stuff.
No, because remember, I had to rush ahead and bring ammo back to
Oh,
town.
yeah.
Yeah. So he wasn't there when you were handing things out,
'Cause
and
I
then you
was
must have
sitting
forgotten
and
it.
Almost dead.
But it's still in your bag of holding. It didn't go anywhere.
It can't
Yeah.
go anywhere. It's
And also a
immovable.
ring of necrotic resistance, I think, for Seraphina.
All right.
Well, now that I'm a vampire, I'm pretty sure I do have necrotic resistance, actually.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry for interrupting. I just had noticed that. I had to say
I do.
something.
No
I
worries.
have necrotic resistance already now.
Well, maybe you can give the ring to somebody else, but you'll have to find out next week because we're closing up the show. So, thank you all again very much for watching. I will be hosting somebody, so make sure you give whoever that is all the love in your little hearts. Make sure you followed all the channels that were linked earlier, and we can do the waving thing and get out of here. Why are only me and Ammo waving? Okay.
Well, because we wait till you say, well, let's do the waving thing now.
I
You
know.
Come on,
All right.
And we can't see you.
See
You're
ya.
the host. Come on.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
Bye. I like you.
I love
Yeah,
how
I like
I love
you.
how Buckle's just like, yeah,